Do do do. There we go. I think we're live. We must continue with the bigger juicy video. It's actually the same day. I'm just back from my little adventure. Before I start editing anything, I gotta just get some stuff prepared. Obviously. So I'm just gonna go here. I should still have audio. Yeah, I do. Perfect. And we're gonna get the stream ready. I don't see y'all. I just gotta get my second monitor ready so that we can get the beautiful chat over there. I don't know who the first BO4 grinder is gonna be. I know y'all don't really enjoy these streams, but this is just the behind the scenes. Maybe it will inspire some BO4 peons to start producing their own content and become dukes, princes, kings, emperors type shit. Start conquering everything. One sec, guys. I'm just gonna look at the chat in 2 seconds. Maybe there's an individual there already. Some guy who's early to the party. I'm looking at all the analytics. Everything's actually surprisingly doing well. I haven't uploaded anything for 2 weeks, and I have the same. I have double. You know, it's crazy. I have double the sub growth as I did in my prime of Alcatraz. It's incredible. Anyway, let me get my chat over here. We'll do one goal. Wait, what is this? Oh, I actually had like a comment goal instead of a super chat goal. There we go. We'll have this. There we go. Boom, the goal is ready. Anyway, we need to commence with this. I'm just gonna edit the intro. Oh, I didn't put the screen on. Let's do this. Perfect. Nice. I've been doing all these different style of subtitles. I think they're much better because they're much easier to see. Plus, they stay on the screen instead of pop back, so it's easier to read.
BO4 enjoy this. It's the number one unemployed.
So the it's the is a problem.
It's the number one enjoyers. It's the number one unemployed.
Oh, it's because this is too short.
Number one.
And that's too, yeah, okay, so it's just wrong timings. This is automatically done by Premiere, so I don't actually do this.
Unemployed black.
Is it?
It's the number one unemployed Black Ops 4 grinder.
It's a bit fast, you know?
Number one. It's the number one unemployed Black Ops.
Like, you can't, I don't think anyone is ever gonna see that. Like,
BO4 enjoyers. It's
that they can see.
It's the
I would rather, I think, have this continue. So this is a different technique which not many people use, but it's still quite relevant. It's actually not that difficult to do. You literally put this like above or somewhere else.
It's the number. It's the.
What is the animation is really fast as well. I think that makes it really difficult to see.
It's the number one unemployed.
And what you can maybe do is actually put unemployed on the bottom. It's gonna take up a lot of space, but then people can read the whole entire phrase.
Unemployed. Black Ops 4.
I don't like this because there's two things at the same time. Like, Black Ops 4 is actually already there, which I didn't notice.
It's the number.
Take a look at this. So there's something here that's wrong. This is, I think, what I'll probably do from now on with subtitles. It just looks nicer.
BO4 enjoyers. It's the number one.
Your eye. Wait, where's the eye? Oh, your eyes is there. That's not good.
BO4 enjoy.
This should be on top, because then your eyes are here.
For enjoyers. It's BO4 enjoyers.
It's a hard one to do. I also don't like this. The structure and the positioning of this is really bad. in the future, somebody might watch this and think, why are you spending so much time over all these irrelevancies in the beginning of the video? Is because this is the part that 100% of the people will see. Going over here, I mean, probably like 70% of the people will see this one frame down there. This everybody's gonna see, and it needs to be absolutely understandable. What's the point of trying to do a bunch of shit and then nobody understands what it even is? Because it goes too fast, or it's just people have to look in two places at the same time. Hello, Mr. Praise. I see you are the first grinder in here. We're going to be doing the very boring background work of how the videos are produced. Right now, I'm working on the intro.
Enjoyers.
I have some trouble with these. I think they need to go lower, and then this needs to have space on top. I'm trying to get the positioning so it's very understandable for people to see. Hello, Mr. Civolks. This is not centered, actually. Is it? No, it is not. I don't know how that's possible. It should be. Oh no, it straight up just isn't centered. It's actually a problem with something else. Is that fully... Wait, what is making this go in a different direction? It's over here. There we go. We're gonna try reset everything and then place it back to where it is. We have to zoom this in. About there is okay. The camera angle was not absolutely perfect, because this is not that even with this. I'm actually bent. Let me just take a look at this. If you notice, I'm bent. I just made a mistake. The angle is sideways, basically. Nobody will ever know though. No one will see this. What I'm thinking as well is it would be better to like have a zoom out after you go in rather than an in. This is a zoom in. We'll change this so we have the right proportions that we need. I want the whole throne. How far can I go? I can go pretty far. Why is it all zoomed out now? Okay, maybe I went too far. Lol. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the... Yeah, so we need to start from here. Maybe go closer. Just do a small one. Nearly. Yeah, I think that looks...
BO4 enjoyers.
Ooh, yeah, I think that's a bit smoother. We need to extend this so we can get the keyframes over here back in. I see all the hearts coming in the chat. Whoever's doing that is a BO4 grinder. He's a true passionate keyboarder. This is actually a perfect angle because it's even centered on the line. It's a really nice angle there. Pretty clean. Oh, that must have been when I took the video. Yeah, I did that properly. Because you can put the horizon line, which is this, completely off the face. Luckily, I got it put dead on. Nice. Cameras actually have overlay where you can see this much easier. This should probably go about that. Now let's see.
BO4 enjoyers.
Perfect. We don't need to zoom out. This will just continue on. I could probably delete this and just leave it. That's quite a big cut.
The number one unemployed black.
I like this more. I don't think there should be anything in there.
It's the number one unemployed.
Yeah, so we need this. I think this is better for later. This shouldn't be like this because it covers everything. In the last video, it was all static sound effects on the bottom. I realized as I was rewatching it, I missed this as a problem. You can't focus on this and the subtitles at the same time. I know I just don't watch enough YouTube because a lot of people have this in their videos and it's super garbage. They show all this amazing stuff on screen, and then they force you to look at the look at the subtitles, which are all the way at the bottom, on the floor. You're gonna be like a chicken looking at the floorboard, trying to eat like a pigeon. It's goofy. It's dumb. So I'm actually moving forward. I could do something interesting with that. I don't know. For now, I'm just gonna stretch it this way. See if how that will work. Because it has to be sideways. It wouldn't be possible to do any other way.
It's the number one unemployed black.
That's much better because okay, this is perfect. That needs to end up somehow over there, so your eye is already there. So your eye is already guided. I mean, you could do a staircase, but the number one is like kind of difficult. How would you do a staircase though? It's a very unconventional method. You could just make it hop around.
It's the number one unemployed
That's some cartoon looking ass shit.
black ops 4 grinder here. It's starting to unlock a black.
Yeah, I like that one. Give me BO4 account, please. Thank you for being polite at least. I don't have BO4 accounts. I've never sold them. I've never traded them.
It's the number one.
I do emblems. I've always done emblems. And I do some other things like camos, numbers, outfits. Even the editing I've done for BO4 people. But accounts I do not do any business with. It's just not safe. Number one, it's not safe. And number two, it's not profitable. Back in 2022, maybe, you could get a lot of accounts from people, trade them around, but people soon found out just because you own the account, just because you have it in your hands, does not mean you own it. And some very evil things and very evil deeds were done. I think this is okay. Some people actually have rotation on this, so they'll like make this stuff rotate around.
It's the number one unemployed black. Unemployed black.
This needs to stay
Unemployed black. Goes for
because it's too fast.
unemployed black. Goes for right.
Maybe that's a good thing. I'm just worried people won't be able to read this. The old one they definitely couldn't read.
It's the number one unemployed.
Also, that's gonna cover. What do you play on? Do you play on Xbox or PS? It's the feng shui.
It's the number one unemployed.
You can also write number one in a different way, by the way. This is something you learn about titles. There's different ways of putting number one. That one is sometimes more understandable because a lot of the trophies, right, they have this rather than number. It was short term. What if... No, wait.
Black Ops 4.
It's nearly perfect. It's just this. It's just this, that's the problem. It'll be so much nicer if this was not a bullshit ass staircase, hippity hoppity, and it was just there. And in this one, could be where I'm actually moving the wrong thing. And this one just, sits over here. This word is super long and humongous.
Unemployed Black Ops 4. Unemployed Black Ops 4. Right.
I think that's good enough. Let's just rewatch it from the beginning, just for the speed.
It's the number one unemployed Black Ops 4 grinder here. It's time to unlock a Black Ops 4's Mastery Camo, Dark Matter in 2026, at a time when the game is filled with bitch ass.
I think this looks good. And then you just take these and then convert them into something that actually makes sense. This is a lot of words though. At a time when the game is filled with, that's already 9 words. You know what would be nice? But you have to do this in After Effects. You can't do that on Premiere. People have quotes. Oh, damn, I don't know how they do this. Because there's not an effect on. There might be a Mogart you can do. I might have to ask ChatGPT. They do it. There's literally an effect on After Effects that does this. I'm just wondering if there's a Mogart that you can just drag into Premiere so you don't have to just constantly convert. It's literally a text layer. Imagine doing it for. It just makes no sense to not have a Mogart. It's like a template sort of thing. It's like it's actually not one word. It's more like one. It's a one word or phrase. Time. This is a. Oh. Oh, that's retarded. I know about this, but can you not just do? That is dumb. That is dumb. That is that does that one actually doesn't work. Yeah, this was talking about. I wonder if they have this. Did I hide my big I don't wanna show the Gunnar emblems. Actually gonna get terminated. Do 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 do. This is, did I spell it correctly? No, I didn't, of course. But if I can't find a Mogart, it is fine. I wonder what Envato has. I know they have subscriptions, I think, or something. This just looks retarded. Why can't I just not make a simple one? What is this? I don't know. Reject all. That is gay. Actually, that's not that bad. That's reasonable. Yeah, it's pretty good. Nearly. Goofy. Do I have to custom make this myself? I might have to custom make this myself. You need like a quote. Straight up, I have to go into After Effects. I don't know. I don't know by hand, by heart, how to do this. Shit. I have to watch like a whole ass tutorial. I don't know if I can do that on stream. So we'll leave it for maybe later. But basically, what it would be, well, you can actually fake it. To be honest, you could if you wanted to. But where would it go anyway? Because I'm bouncing around like crazy. What I was thinking is you take everything out. You number one, you change the font because this one is goofy. And then I actually have the correct font here already. I actually wanted to do it for this, by the way, a long time ago. I never found a way just cheaply on Premiere, just fast. Let's do this one. This font is pretty fire. How will this look now? It does have to be centered. It has to be bigger.
game is filled with big.
I was thinking of adding goofy ass sound effects on this.
Bitch
Might be too much though.
time when the game is filled.
I should have put like in a time.
Time at a time
Bust that in over here.
at a time when the game is.
It's almost perfect, but it's unreadable. Like, how are you gonna read that? Because it doesn't go with the background. You could like put it on top or the bottom.
At a time when the game is filled with bitch.
That kind of makes a bit more sense, sort of.
At a time when the game is filled with bitch ass cheaters, detries, jetpackers, booters, doxers, egotisticals, them apex keyboarders.
Do I not have like a better keyboard? Like, has nobody ever smashed their keyboard before? In such a way? Please no Gunnar emblems. Okay, no Gunnar emblems, we're safe. We need... What do I need? Good question. Oh yeah. Wait, isn't there different... Wait, I swear I already have these. Oh shit, wait, this crashed so it won't search. Okay. It is time to save this as. We are in the wrong folder. We must save it over, otherwise it will not search for any items. Yeah, I can oversave this. That might make everything... I'm gonna have to rename it. Just so it opens. Boom. It's like the third crash already, I think. DV3. I think for the whole entire stream, I'll just try and get the beginning locked in reasonably well. We need, what's it called? I don't know, keyboard. My board. Really? That don't even make sense. That is definitely... Wait, that's not... There's no way that's the only keyboard. How interesting indeed. I might have to download some. This is like the worst quality of all time as well. It's super ass. Is there a better clip of this? Like, low-key. I think I remember this. What about Vermaz? Hold on, does Vermaz have anything? Wait. I do have something. Do I? Oh, it's actually named something else. Because I didn't name it properly. Actually, I think I'm... Oh, there we go. Now it's working. I think it just wasn't indexed. So there is probably another keyboard thing I have.
You are ass. There we go, but let me go. Stop peeking me, nigga. I got no fucking resistance in my mouse. Oh shit, I did not say that.
There is a different variation of this intro where you just have like a short pause, right? To break the rhythm. But then the problem is it's 7 seconds, so it's quite an expensive pause.
Keyboarders, etc.
Yeah, it really like kind of...
apex keyboarders, etc. Egotistical.
And since I'm speaking, I can't really have this in the background because then it's two voices in one, like over talking.
Apex key.
What's up, everybody? This is Zetch here, back with a little video. I just thought I'd let everybody know this game right here, Call of Duty Black Ops 4. It ruined my life.
This might be a good clip to use. I don't know where because I'm speaking the whole entire time, but I got all the best assets for this. Maybe here.
This game right here, Call of Duty Black Ops.
God.
Right here, Call of Duty Black Ops.
Whoa.
Right
In
here,
the description.
Call of Duty Black Ops 4.
Let's go.
It ruined my life.
You would need something slower. Like you would need like a really slow. There's probably some way to make it fit in, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna do something safer. Where is QKH? Is it just like that? Is it just gameplay? And yeah, it is.
I am the single-handed. Are you even trying? Even a challenge?
Bro, that. I have an idea. We're gonna combine these two clips together. We're gonna put Mr. Delor in the top of the screen.
Apex keyboarders, etc.
I think that actually makes.
Keyboarders, etc. BO4 is a shit.
Wait, oh, and oh my god, you can actually overlay this before.
Egotistical, Zim, Apex keyboarders, etc. BO4 is a egotistical, Zim, Apex keyboarders, etc. BO4
It's too much. It's too much. Like it's just too much. It's so difficult because there shouldn't be any speech here. If there's speech, it really messes everything up.
entries, jetpackers, booters, doxers.
Okay, what about this? I actually don't have that I think maybe that clip needs context.
Egotistical, Zim, Apex keyboarders, etc. BO4 is a shithole 7 years later.
We will also need to change the font on this. It's doesn't make sense to have this font. It's okay, but you'd need something different. Something. I mean, this might even work better. And then this would need a title font, so a bit more readable. Problem is now that I'm changing it over here, it's gonna be difficult to put into the template. What the hell is that? Yeah, it also gives you a lot more space. This might. There's actually a BO4 font. Yeah. Oh, this one's gonna be really. That's tough. This might need a a red instead. Let's do solid.
Shithole.
Perfect.
7 years later. And other than completing the camel challenges, we'll also see if I can still drop the highest
There's a lot of work to do with these subtitles. No wonder I didn't really bother doing it with the first video.
shithole. 7 years
What I'm really worried about is this, like,
egotistical. Zim.
oh, the background should be white on this, because that doesn't even stand. That just blends in. Give me a white. I wonder, you know, after this whole series is done, I wonder how much different the intro is gonna be. To be honest, I could probably go there. Actually, all of these probably can. Yeah, these two would need a white background.
Egotistical.
Yeah, that looks much cleaner now.
Zim. Apex. Keyboarders. Etc. BO4 is a shithole. 7 years later. And other than completing
I think this is fine. That looks actually pretty good.
BO4 enjoyers, it's the number
That enjoyers is really short,
enjoyers.
because this is.
It's the number.
Oh, and then that actually doesn't. Ooh,
It's the
I don't like that.
number one unemployed.
Okay, so all you have to do to make this work, change the location of this to up here. Change number 1 to where that one was. About there, I think. Yeah, just put that there. And now it should work.
It's the number one
Can that go lower?
unemployed black.
Might be able to go lower. Just so it matches this.
It's the number one unemployed black. It's the number one unemployed black.
What I don't like is, since this is forward, what if you pull back? You can actually reverse the clip and nobody will know. How does that look? Might as well give it a, wait, is this the same clip from before? Deadass, that's the same clip. Are you serious? That doesn't even make sense. I didn't even notice in the foot. Yeah, it is. That's the whole entire same clip. Except there's like there's a big cut here. What if you continue this on? Oh, maybe that's what it needs, maybe. Is you just continue it on and slowly bring it back as he goes forward, because then the text should have enough space, right? Unemployed. That looks much nicer than before. You might even be able to, like, because this has nothing to do with it looking good, it's just to give space to the text so it doesn't. Although I think this affects all the text except the one. I think we have to put them above something. What the I just split that in two. Okay, good. You could, if this was After Effects, you could 3D this, and then that would actually work. You do have a problem with ooh, I don't know. Basically, all of these would have to be above. Put them above now. So that one, we're doing Chenga here. What was it called? The blocks.
It's the number one
Jenga. The
unemployed
Jenga
black.
towers.
It's the number one unemployed.
Wait, what does that do? I understand. It basically lets you put. Damn, that's still difficult. What if you do it this way? That's a harder one. The only thing I could maybe think of is you would actually just like fade this out, but then you can't read it.
Number one.
It's probably gonna work better, and then you just put that wherever.
Unemployed Black Ops 4 grinder here.
We also want the arrow on top, obviously,
Grinder
and we also want this on top, obviously.
here. Black Ops 4 grinder. 4 grinder here. One unemployed. Black.
Why is that? The word unemployed. You could give a bit more space if you put a dash on it. If I can find where the location is. More like this. And then you would... It works. That way you just put it there. The problem is this side has more space than this side. It might be that this is not even centered. Or is it the rotation? It is the rotation, right? If we reverse the rotation, turn this into negative, then it and also that will also look a bit weird, but it's fine. No, it doesn't. It's actually irrelevant to the... No, it's nothing to do with the rotation. Go back. You-ho. Yeah, so it's all to do with the centering. I think it's because I'm at an angle, so when I move forward, I like turned around and shit. And I'm still... Yeah, I kind of like turned around. I just really wish, unless we move this thing somewhere, I don't know where, we're just gonna move it elsewhere. We obviously can't really put it on top. We could put it lower. But then how would that help? I don't think it would. Because it's a big ass brick. Yeah, really the only thing I could maybe think of doing is... That needs to be built into this as well. Like that can't go elsewhere. That needs to be built into here. I hope that would work. Maybe. Okay, that does not work. Shit. So how am I gonna move this down without then... I don't know. I'd have to like put this on the bottom. Or something. And then put this... Who the hell knows how... Yeah, I kind of messed that up originally. Why does this not want to go with it? Because we could move the mask. But how come when you move these two, it won't work on this one? Maybe it's this. If we do it like this way? I don't know. No, it has about the same problem. I'm gonna figure this out because this will make it so much easier. Where am I? Okay, I'm close. This ain't really a rectangle anymore. Where is... it's basically above here somehow. I don't know, is it the anchor point or is it this? Yeah, it's about this, basically. That's 100%, so it's lower. Okay. Then we need this. Boom. Boom. And now if we change this around, that'll work. And we can put it wherever we like. That's good. Now, what is the problem with our spotlight focus? I think we just have to copy the mask and then put it on this one. Paste. And also invert it. Perfect. That has a much nicer feel to it now. It's almost like designing thumbnails. And it also means that that doesn't have any... It's not affected at all. It doesn't stand out at all. What if instead I cut this out and then moved it out off the screen? I don't think that's even possible, but... At some point, and also this starts over here. I mean, you could move around wherever you want, but... What if you took the number 1, put it here, the unemployed here. It has to be lower. And this could actually retain itself. Like you no longer have to move it. This could retain itself for as long as it's needed. Maybe a better way would be center it. Also, this is bigger than unemployed. So you have this. You probably, just to make it more clear, want to make this gold. I don't know why I wouldn't make that gold. Have a nice one like that. Has some color. I don't think it's the even, like, it's the is just filler words. Also, for some reason, the BO4 playtime. This could have a slight zoom. I think it's fine. Let's actually zoom it in though. It'd be better here. Like just on a normal place. But you would need at least this. With a dark.
time when the game is filled with bitch.
Slightly off.
Big.
Good. Alright, I think that's nice.
Unemployed black ops 4 grow.
This is really fast. I'm not sure why. Make it a bit slower. Also, I don't even know why you need this. Like, I don't think you need that. I'm pretty sure you're not. I'm pretty sure that's not necessary. You just cut that out and then you're done. Since I'm looking over here, it's kind of a problem because it's the opposite side of the world over there. What the rest? You know, that ain't bad. You know why? Because the dude moves into place. So you don't need to start over there. You could maybe track. I think these will need some work. What it might be instead is actually a different design. It still has to be simple. It's not like gradients or anything. But you would do it here instead. You would have a light and then the shadow would be the dark. That's too bright. Needs to be a bluer. Lighter? No. Basically that just has to be darker. You know, like a bluey that's bright. That is actually the darkest you can have. You might be better off doing this way. Then this hasn't got like a light variation. Not really. Yeah, you need something darker with... I mean, that's the right call. That sort of design. It's dark enough so it stands out from the background. I prefer that. I guess I'll save this as a style. I don't even know what to call it. I mean, this would be like... I'd have to rename it as well. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Call it that. We got our royal. Move it over here. And over here. And that will now actually fit the design a bit better. Because it matches the color of this. There's a bit of a problem with the positioning of all these. They're all over the place. Like, so it's mainly because these are bigger and this is smaller. Another variation is you take off its because it's kind of a... It's a stupid word. Put that there. Yeah. And that fits nicely there, like it's just straight up. I like that more, I think that's better.
At a time when the game is filled with bitch-ass cheaters, dentries, jetpackers, booters, doxers, egotistical, sim apex keyboarders, etc. They ship 7 years later. And other than completing the camel challenges, we'll also see.
So this is another one, like, what do we do with this style now? I really like these type of subtitles. I think they just look nicer. Like, you just do them one by one and you keep them on screen so people can actually read the whole phrase instead of just removing it every time something new pops up. I think this might need some work. I mean,
For enjoyers, it's the one unemployed black ops 4 grinder here. It's time. 4 grinder here.
I don't know. Now I just feel like there's too much shit over there. This is fine.
Dark Matter in 2020.
But the beginning is really fast. And that's too small. Yeah, if these were bigger, maybe that will fix it. Move it off there. I'm actually doing the wrong position though. That's not supposed to grow there. Do it at about, I'd say, yeah, that's fine. That's gonna have some trouble fitting in, but I think it'll be fine. That is also a disaster because the back of this is yellow. That does not stand out at all. You need like a whole different design for this. What does this and this make? Purple, right? Or it's like purple pink. It's pink, I think. What if you took the hay and instead of black you made it literally the color but dark? Something like this. Because that looks more not natural than just a complete black. That looks stupid. I don't care about matching it completely, it can be fine. This, you know, this looks like Tron. Tron design. That's unreadable. Like, nobody's ever gonna be able to ever see what that even is. It kind of is the fault of the font, by the way, but why not? You know, I was thinking about this before. Why not a photo? There's that SpongeBob BO4 meme. I don't know if I have it here. I hope I do. If I didn't download it, that's unfortunate. SpongeBob. I don't have my SpongeBob. I have it on my phone though. Let me upload it. I don't think it will fit, but maybe. I am searching. This is gonna be super far. There might be a way to search this easier if I go to my photos. There is a lot here. I wish they use AI search. I wish I could just put like SpongeBob and it'll just sort of show me SpongeBob. Nah. Yeah, this will be difficult to find. Let me look at this shit. I thought I... Did I not already upload this? No. Okay. It is time to search it in somewhere. Who knows? Across the 7 seas. Damn, it's gonna take. I literally was looking at it earlier. I thought I had it on my PC already. You know what would work as a good background of this? The Shadows of Evil theme. It has about the same like similar sort of vibe to the Classified intro. The thing is, the Classified intro is made by BO4. It's made for BO4 people. The other one is made for BO3 people. There's a big difference. We are not the same. Even though BO4 is going to end up like BO3 very soon with all the jetpackers and shit. What am I? Oh, where is this goofy ass shit? I'm closing in, I think. I'm finding goofy ass pictures, but I'm not finding the right goofy ass picture. Wait, what if it is actually here though? Okay, that's not the ones I need. I need this one. What even is this? Wait. No way. I don't think I'm ever gonna find my SpongeBob. Shit. What if I just, whatever, we're gonna take all my, wait, we could even use this. Or this. I know, we'll just use some random ass picture. And then see if it actually fits, because it might not fit in. You have to like cover up this shit. I don't think a picture would fit. I mean, you could maybe put it up here. No, I don't think it is. Oh, I forgot about this meme. Yo, that is hard. Okay, I think I'll make it work. There's a way better way of doing this. You don't even write it and you don't show it, you just overlay. And not like that. That's the only ones? I mean, you can have this. Do. That looks okay. That looks goofy. I'm actually gonna have to download a very specific overlay for this, not gonna lie. Or it's here. Okay, no, that is fine. That works. It might not be the best, but it works. It gets the message across. I need to call out exactly who this video is for. Otherwise, some BO3 players might watch this and not enjoy it. Just so they know.
BO4 enjoy this.
What the hell is that? Yeah, I used to use that in one of my subscribe animations. That's actually a good way of actually fading these out at that point as well. We're gonna still need to work on this mat is not good. Like, it's okay, but I think we need a bigger choke. Yeah. Some softens. Hello, reprotects. I'm just grinding. I'm getting the intros ready. The video is basically 90% done. I'm just working on this just so it's actually clear. Oh, how juicy that looks. That looks so juicy. The sound effects is shit though. We need to find a good sound effect. The best one, the easiest is Riz. No. Maybe this. This is a good point to also put like a. We need like a BO4 egotistical sound effect.
But Chad, this is not. This is the nigga y'all look up. But Chad, this is nigga. You can't just nigga what? Whoa! Here's Matt. I'll show you. Right.
Grind this game 24/7.
Do I have enough time to add that in? I think I have enough time for one word. Yeah, that's a big sentence. Nah, we need one word. My Malok could probably fit in there.
Shut your bitch ass up. I think you look like a person.
Oh my.
Severe anxiety, and you're still worried about Black Ops 4?
Bro, I should have incorporated some of these quotes into the game. How's my mic so... Wait, I just realized... How's my mic so loud? I just clocked. Why is my mic so loud? Why did no one tell me this? My mic is really loud. That don't make sense. I have no clue why that happened. Maybe it's this. How is my mic this loud? My mic is on some next level shit. I bet you this Bro, you can actually hear the keyboard as well. That's insane. Nobody told me that the mic was so loud. I can never trust y'all. We'll find a way to make it softer though. Got it. Let me disconnect it. Boom. Yeah, it's still retarded. It's nothing to do with the filters, is it? No. It's definitely this. And now it's fine. Okay. So basically, what the hell? That makes no sense. Now the mic is okay. Super weird. How? That doesn't even make sense. It's something to do with this, right? I don't know about the private settings, but it's like the sound settings. And it's this. I don't even. Oh yeah, so we're at 100. I don't know why. Can I not just like set it here for the rest of the time? Maybe not. Who knows? But yeah, that's what it should have been at.
It's the #1 unemployed Black Ops.
Those hearts might actually be better suited for a different compositing mode or blend mode or whatever. Overlay nearly. Screen might work. Screen basically removes the black. There's still so much green in there. I wish there was a compositing mode to remove the greens. Oh, it's because it's stars. Spill suppression? I mean, you could like desaturate around a bit.
It's the for enjoyers.
There's even a better way of dealing with those. You just transition it faster, basically.
Unemployed for enjoyers. It's the #1 unemployed. Unemployed Black Ops 4 grinder here. It's time to unlock a Black Ops 4.
That might be a bit too dark.
It's time to unlock a Black Ops 4's Mastery Camo, Dark Matter in 2026.
Looks good.
At a time when the game is filled with bitch-ass cheaters, detries, jetpackers,
We do need this.
booters, doxers, egotistical, Zim, Apex, Key. Apex, keyboarders, etc.
I somehow messed this up, by the way. I don't know how I managed to do that, but whatever is there. This is all Photoshop. I couldn't even find the original font of this. I just took whatever I could find that's closest.
Apex, keyboarders, etc. BO4 is a shithole 7 years later. And other than completing shithole 7 years later. And other than completing the camo challenges,
This might need a zoom for bottom. And I got added on top. I don't know how that got added there. I think this will need like a zoom just so people know what the challenges are. Because this is unimportant at all. Like, most of this is not important. You need this, but with a smaller amount.
and other than completing the camo challenges, and other than completing the
It looks okay. That's apparently not the. There we go. This is really difficult to pull, and that's actually too far up. I don't know why it's so far up. It should be down here.
and other than completing the camo,
Yeah, much better.
and
Also, this should be below now.
other than completing the camo challenge,
Most people are going to be looking at this.
and other than
I don't think you need subtitles on this. Like, it doesn't make sense.
completing the camo challenges, we'll also see if I can still drop the highest streak of the nuclear.
I must have like a sound effect.
Whoa, that. What are you waiting?
Isn't there a nuclear alarm? I think it's this, and then you just take one of these, put it in here.
The highest streak of the nuclear on these year 8 shitters. On these year 8 shitters later in this video. And if you want to catch up later in this video,
This would be a good opportunity to just add a clip instead of, you know, stuff.
later in this video. And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark playlist.
Yeah, the subtitles like this are just really. A lot of people use them, but they just don't work that well because it's super distracting. Stuff like this maybe, um, like this is fine. Examples, because words are simply a way for you to bring thoughts into other people's brain. But why do they need to think about something if they already see it? Like if it's already in front of their face.
It's time to unlock Black Ops 4's Mastery Camo, Dark Matter.
I'm thinking about this part over here. It's a bit. This is difficult.
And other than completing the camo challenges,
I think that's fine. I think it's okay.
we'll also see if I can still
I don't like this.
drop the highest.
Also, this shouldn't carry over. That should just end.
The highest streak, the nuclear on these.
That is also a horrible place to zoom in. Yeah, that, bro, that zoom in. Okay, it's not correct. What you do instead, you take this, you move it here. Take one of these. Somehow figure out a way for this to be centered. It's gonna be difficult, but
The highest streak, the nuclear on these year 8 shitters later in this video.
what happens if you just keep
Later
it black?
in this video. And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description. Let's go. Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Well,
Is it good?
let's go. Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun. Let's go. Let's go.
You know what might work here? It's super. Might be over too much. I've done this before in a different video. It's like a cartoon thing that they do with they do this in SpongeBob. This probably needs to be louder.
Let's go. Well, I was.
Bring that back.
Let's go. Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun for today, but I don't really have much of a selection, as you can see here.
And it looks nice. The subtitles are the difficult part. Also because I'm all over to the side. I'm too far to the side, I think. What about this? Good enough. Why is that going on? That doesn't have a drop shadow? I just was too eager to upload the video. Move it this way.
And if you want to catch up with the
Oh, I think I know what the problem. It's not even how far I am. It's I'm too low. I need to be like here.
And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description.
Much nicer, much better.
Let's go. Well, I was thinking.
And even that is more centered, right? It looks, yeah, it is. Nearly. Just take it over here. Probably just put it like that.
Let's go. Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun for today, but I don't really have much of a selection, as you can see here. All this shit is locked. I'm too low level. I basically have a choice between all 3 of these snipers, these 2 LMGs, and 1 Auger DMR. Since I've just finished the submachine guns and the assault rifles. By just finished, I mean the video was recorded 6 months ago and it got uploaded literally
yesterday, so I haven't been playing BO4 in years. Let's do the Yorga DMR. We have it at level 5. We have a high caliber, which is very useful. That actually makes it usable. I don't think you ever need a long barrel on this gun, so we will leave that off. And an FMJ, and maybe we'll do this. There we go. How much do I need on this? We have done 5 headshots minimum, 6 technically, and we need to do all of these, and then we move over to technical camos, and then we're going to get our gold, and then we'll have 1 out of the 3 golds for the tac rifles ready, and then they shall be completed. I guess since I'm back, we'll just be vibing. I'm just going to try and get some headshots. Now with this gun, there is actually an operator mod, so I'm going to use that by the end of the video. It turns this into a double tap. It's really good, especially when you max it out to get high caliber too, because that makes it a literal two shot. So you double tap the bullets, and then they instantly die. It erases brothers. I used to use this back in like 2019, just annoy people in SMD. That's not a headshot, lol. There we go. That's the first headshot. Holy shit. This actually, I think I cut this really well. Yeah, this was good. There's too many words. That's why.
And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist.
I have a slight suspicion. If you took all this off,
If
it would
you want to catch up with the series,
it would look better.
then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description.
Because there's no. I mean, you could put it on the bottom. My bad, I'm getting some hiccups. Because that's on the bottom.
Can still drop the highest streak, the nuclear.
If you wanted to make it extra, what you do is add a little. Not that. Do this.
Nuclear. The nuclear on these year 8 shitters later in this video. And if you want to catch up with the series,
I think bottom would have looked nicer. I have it here actually. If anything, it would have to be bottom because this is too big.
and if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description.
This is how it was in the original video, by the way.
Let's go.
Well, I was thinking about actually picking it. This is a really nice, and it's actually quite short as well. It's only 40 seconds. Of course, it's scripted, so everything is efficient.
Let's go.
Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun.
And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops.
I don't have this animation. Like, I don't know
And
why.
if you want to catch up with the series,
And I think the "and" should go off. You just start removing all the stupid words. Like, who needs "and" is not a word. Like,
and if you want,
obviously,
and if you want,
something like this.
and if you want to catch up with the series,
To catch up.
with the series, want, and if you want,
Too fast.
to catch.
This could be a picture.
You want to catch up with the series, then go watch the series, then
This should be off.
go watch the Black.
So you just need to consolidate a lot of this because if it goes too fast, people can't see it anyway.
Go watch,
And this is 2 different sentences.
then go series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter.
There should be the one thing. That's the title of the playlist. That shouldn't exist.
Matter playlist, which is in the description.
which is in. You can't, you know, this is long sentences and phrases, you know.
In the description.
This should also have a fade out. I don't know why I never added that.
Which is in the description. Let's go. In this video. And if you want to catch up with the series,
That won't work. You need something smaller. Is there time? Hmm.
and if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black
It's a hard one to do. this
Ops 4
one.
Dark Matter
Wouldn't it be better if this was like up here?
playlist, which is in the description. Let's go.
It's absolutely perfect in the structure. Just the positioning of
And if
everything
you
is
want
slightly
to catch up
off.
with the series, then go in this video. And if you want to catch up,
If you want, oh, maybe what this is supposed to be is just the same sentence. If you want, catch up. It's just a long word, you know.
and if you want to catch up with the series, then go.
You can emphasize then. You just have to make it bigger, so it takes up, you know, the same space as the whole line. Let's see how that looks. Colors could also emphasize it. Font could emphasize it. There's a lot of different ways you could do it. Colors will make it a little bit more confusing.
Then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description.
You could also do the same thing for and. Like you could have and at the beginning.
And if you want to catch up,
It's like it's a super fast one though.
and if
I think it's because you have to start it here. That is less than a second. That's literally frames.
and if
That's milliseconds.
you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description.
The blur might have some issues, you know. The thing about blur with Premiere Pro is they blur everything around. They don't blur the middle. I don't know why that's a thing. I don't know if that's because of the motion. I don't think it's the motion. No, it's not. What it is actually is because if you move it with something else, like if I reset this and then I move it here, then it blurs. But it has the complete opposite entrance. Like look at that bullshit. That's dumb. A lot of people do it this way. I mean, it kind of works, you know.
If you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the
It pulls your eyes. It keeps pulling your eyes. That's the sad, the worrisome thing about that. You could just remove the whole entire thing if you wanted to.
then go
I think maybe no blur is better. Just for the visibilities. We'll try with the first couple. If not, we'll just undo. For the and 100%, I think, because it's a single word. You gotta be able to like see it fast after, so it doesn't.
and if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch
It's super rough. It's a rough
the Black
animation.
Ops 4 Dark Matter
I think even just getting rid of it might be the better choice, because it just pulls your eyes too much.
playlist 4 Dark.
Oh, look how much smoother that is. Just so much simpler.
Matter playlist, which is in the description.
BO4 suck.
Yeah, that looks so much more beautiful. And just worry about the size to be kind of the animation rather than the animation itself.
And if you want to catch up with the series, then
Must be 4:30, yeah, it is.
go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description.
BO4 suck my
Let's go.
dick.
Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description.
BO4 suck my
Let's go.
dick.
Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun for today, but I don't really have much of a selection, as you can see here. All this shit is locked. I'm too low level. I basically have a choice between all three of these snipers, these two LMGs, and what I really would need is like a hype animation and like animation, because I don't really have the time to call out over here, and if I do it later, it would people don't have like enough time to watch. Like they won't get that far.
Hey, BO4 enjoyers, it's the
Too much. I think there might be a better sound effect for this anyway. This is much better than the original intro. Way nicer. And I thought that intro was amazing. Might be, yeah, I think maybe this would behave more better.
BO4 enjoyers.
Wait, what?
BO4 enjoyers, it's the #1 unemployed Black Ops 4 grinder here. It's time to unlock a Black Ops 4's mastery camo, Dark Matter, in 2026, at a time when the game is filled with bitch-ass cheaters.
Oh, this is gonna be insane what I'm gonna add in here. I have way too much to add. Is it this one? Oh, hell no. Hell no, bro. You only need to take the top and the bottom, right? Yeah, you don't need anything else because it's just super simple. The problem with this is you're gonna overwrite a lot of things. Like, how do you do it so it doesn't overwrite? Because that is important. Oh, you stagger them, right? That still causes problems, but it's a bit better. Oh, and you don't even need the whole thing. You just need a bit. Do I have a PS notification?
Jet hackers, boot
I actually have all of this in this video now.
jet hackers.
Jetpackers. Oh hell no. No, this one's gonna be bad. Which one was it where the whole kill feed was Bartis cheating? That was built differently. It was it back? Yeah, it was back here. There's also a different way of doing this. I wish you could like take just a single part. You have to like do a split inside, which is okay. It's just a random through edit basically. You basically just take this and then that'll be done. You also want to have this layer. Crafting the intro like this does take a long time. It may not be worth it. However, there's a certain percent, maybe it's 0.5% of the people who will ever watch this video that it will be necessary for, and they'll be like, oh, well, this looks a bit interesting. Let me take a look. And that's forever. That's every month. For eternities. Which one is this? Is over here, right? Oh, no, it's this.
Bitch ass cheaters. Dead.
We would want the whole thing. Actually, just like that.
Bitch ass cheaters.
We need a text here. I don't know how I'll do it. With what font precisely? a black would actually be more clear on this. So let's take the position you want. You already have this bottom thing over there. We need to move this slightly out. Like this needs to be here. Needs to also go out. Needs to go lower. We can't really go lower. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. The font is what needs to be changed, so it's more compact because that's a very wide font, so it doesn't have enough space to live. Impact might work. Yeah. You also want to fix up the stroke. A black on this might work a bit nicer. Solid black. No, white is better. Yeah, because that's gray. This just needs to be readable. That's kind of the point. Where's opacity? That looks fine.
With bitch ass cheaters.
Maybe give it from the beginning.
With bitch ass cheaters.
It's cheering.
Bitch ass cheaters. Detries. Jet
Oh hell no.
Booter.
This video has got like all the passion shit, bro. Like that shit's different. One sec. I've returned. Okay, so this is. I need to find the clip. I think there was a clip at the end of me whipping some dude's ass with a jetpack. Was it this one? Look at this though. Like look how many rats there are. Yeah, take this. Delete the through edit. I think that'll be good enough. Alright, so I guess that will go into where exactly? Oh yeah, back here. We don't have so much time, but you can actually fast forward this. That's about double speed, I think.
Jetpack. Booter.
You can also extend this. You don't have to have it so far back. Why is it so... It looks so weird. Oh shit. The thing is, I need to export these clips so I can reuse them. I don't know about that. It's gonna... You can actually take slightly longer. Then you can cut here, here, here.
Jetpackers. Jetpackers.
You can't see this though. It's hard.
Jetpackers. Booters.
If I could just have like a bit more time now. It's a bit too fast. Just a bit slower.
Jetpackers.
Or you don't even bother like with the rest.
Boot.
Because that guy is really hard to see. What might be better is just have one clip that's normal speed instead of trying to fit everything in there. It's fine. Just let this one be normal, or let this actually be normal. Do 100, and that gives plenty of time for it.
Jetpackers. Boot. Jetpack.
That looks like it's 2x speed, bro. It's insane. You don't need that, so you pull it this way.
Jetpackers. Booters.
The booting stuff is what they some shit or a video where you 1v1. I don't know if that will fit. It should fit. Hope it does. I think this will be juicy. Will it? I don't know. That's nearly perfect. Okay. Good to know. To be honest, I don't think you need these. I mean, they're a good B-roll, but you don't need all of them. Oh, wait a second. Why is that? Oh, I overwrote this. Interesting. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's a through edit anyway.
Booter. Booters. Doxers. Booters. Doxers. Egotisticals. Them Apex keyboarders. Egotisticals. 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 Them Apex keyboarders.
You could put this off to the side because it's rectangular. Just put it like here.
Apex keyboarders, etc. BO4 is a shithole 7 years later. And other than completing the camo challenges, we'll also see if I can still drop the highest streak, the nuclear, on these year 8 shitters later in this video. And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description. Let's go. Let's go. Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun for today, but I don't really have much.
Yeah, it's good. I think this is nearly done now.
Hey BO4 enjoyers, it's the #1 unemployed Black Ops 4 grinder here. It's time to unlock a Black Ops 4's Mastery Camo, Dark Matter in 2026, at a time when the game is filled with bitch-ass cheaters, detries, jetpackers, booters, doxers, doxers.
Oh, this is what these guys were talking about in my stream. I just noticed.
Egotisticals, Zim, Apex, keyboarders, etc. BO4 is a shithole 7 years later. And other than completing the camo challenges, we'll also see if I can still drop the highest streak of the nuclear.
We'll also see. Like, what are you supposed to? What word are you even like? What word are you supposed to emphasize here? Wheel. That doesn't make sense. Also. See. We'll also see.
See if I can still drop the highest streak of the nuclear on these.
The thing about subtitles is they don't let you think. Because your brain is constantly just pulled and pulled and pulled to attention of what is in front of you. If you remove the sound, if you just remove all of the subtitles here, you can just think about what I'm
See if I
saying.
can still drop the highest streak of the nuclear on these.
You don't need subtitles because the thing is there already.
The year 8 shitters, late 8 shitter.
Do I have a picture of like the year 8 hose? I mean, I could put one here. This is like designing multiple thumbnails. For now, we'll just put ghost. We'll just see if it works. Wait, that works perfectly. That's like him calling in the nuke.
The streak of the nuclear on these year 8 shitters.
I think it's perfect.
Later in this video. And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description. Let's go.
Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun for today, but I don't really have much of a selection, as you can see here. This is really good. It works well. If I had to do this, in like 2023, this would probably take a month to get correct. Literally, like straight up a month, because this is 40 seconds. Yeah, it would take a month. 2022? Oh my god, 6 months. 2021? 2021, it would take like literally till now. It would take like 5 years. It wouldn't be possible. 2024 maybe. 2024 would still take a long time. 2023, I'm saying it's a month. Now 2023 would take like 2-3 months. Trying to work it out. Even because there's like the recording, getting the sound, mixing it. Yeah, that would be too much. 2025, maybe I could do this. I think.
Hey, BO4, enjoy this. It's the #1.
I guess we'll see what I can do in 2027 and 2028 if I survive, if I don't die. This is not centered. Maybe it is, I don't know. It doesn't look centered. I think it's because of the shadow. It looks okay. You can maybe gradient this. And then you would have like a... You can have a 4-way... Huh. Why not? Gradient. You set up a 4-way gradient, and then it doesn't even matter what you have in the background. You just have this. The gradient then needs to be set to, I think it's screen or something. No, it's... It's like darken or some shit like that. And you just take all of the colors of dark matter. And it'll probably work. Right? I'm guessing. I actually can't see this well because I have a filter. Okay, so that's not the correct... What would I used to use? I can go check. Add. What an interesting 4-way gradient. It's a bit too much. It also might be the fact that this is too much as well. Like if you do it as that, it would work a bit better. But then you don't have the middle. So the middle would have to be this, right? That's tough. This is going to be a complex one. It's also linear gradient rather than full. That will not look good. No way. I mean, it could. You would really need to work with the gradient. You'd need a lot of blues. Also, the gradient is in really weird positions, I think. Because where is it right now? Okay, so I know that's that point, but where are these? No, they're fine. The points are good. But I reckon they should be a bit closer. I mean,
It's starting to
it looks okay.
unlock a black.
I don't like how this
Black
pops
Ops
in.
Black Ops 4's starting to unlock.
Is because the unlock is actually too far low. If you move it a bit up, it will.
Starting to unlock a Black Ops 4's
Is that in line? I don't think that's in line. Again, I could probably just center it. That would probably be the smartest way of doing it. Just do it this way. Oh, but that won't work because it's not with that. It's with this. Apparently that's centered. The problem is the word two. Two should actually be with time, I think, rather than bottom. We'll try that. Time 2 sounds better than to unlock. There's some alliteration there. It's easier to read. And then unlock can then be a bigger word. And this can go smaller because it's just some stuff. There we go.
starting to unlock a black.
Why is that coming in from the... That looks bent. I don't know why. Is it because of this? It is because of that. I don't know why there's two of them. How weird indeed. We'll actually double this and then just revert it to the original. Royal. That does not look like the original. Shit. Shit. How can I not redefine the style? Why is it like different? I actually don't know. Ain't that a great question? Oh, I know why it's... No. Why is it different? I should maybe be able to actually just double it. What the hell? Oh, it's because of this. Okay, that was the whole I don't know why that didn't show up.
Starting to unlock a black.
It also does have... What is this? I understand. It's like a small little bit. You don't need it. It's fine.
To unlock a black. Starting to unlock. Starting to unlock. Starting to unlock a black. Unlock a Black Ops 4.
This would have to be lower, or this would have to be higher. So this would have to go all the way up. Just so it aligns with the logo. I kind of wish that this was not so fat, like it's a bit fatter. And then you could probably move this up as well.
Black Ops 4.
Well, I mean, the stroke could work. Maybe. What is the size? Has to be a small stroke.
Black Ops 4's
Give it more time.
Mastery Camo. Mastery Camo. Dark Matter in 2026. At a time when the game is filled with bitch-ass cheaters, detries, jetpackers, booters, doxers, egotistical, Zim Apex keyboarders.
I think we'll actually take the face cam for later. That'll be a surprise.
Doxers, egotistical, Zim Apex keyboarders.
And this will then be a coming up.
Doxers, egotistical, Zim Apex keyboarders, etc. BO4 is a shithole 7 years later. And other than completing the camo challenges, we'll also see if I can still drop the highest streak, the nuclear, on these year 8 shitters. Later in this video. And if you want to catch up with the
I really don't like this subtitle.
and if you
Maybe the clip is wrong. This is the weakest part of the whole entire thing, and it's the ending. Everything before is fine.
want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description. Let's go.
Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun for today, but I don't really have much of... Yeah, this is gonna be difficult to do. How do we make this make sense? Everything is almost perfect. It almost feels like this would be better without anything.
Later in this video. And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description. Let's go.
Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun.
Let's go.
Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun for today. This looks good. Let's just see the
It's
feel.
the #1 unemployed Black Ops 4 grinder here.
That's aligned. But it is not actually even. That's what was wrong with this. Again, it's small little things. That's why I rewatched now. Why not just put it there? Like, make it close so it feels like it's the same thing. Put that there. Okay, yeah, now that's pretty much fine.
#1 unemployed.
How's the...
#1 unemployed Black Ops 4 grinder
This could maybe be a bit higher.
here.
What is the size of these texts? They're quite big. That arrow is also quite difficult to read. It would actually be better to have it like this. That way you have a pattern, like a slope, instead of just this.
Black Ops 4 grinder here. It's time to unlock a Black
And it
Ops
just
4.
makes sense. Like, you could pause on this frame and everything makes sense.
It's time to unlock a Black Ops 4's mastery. Time to unlock a Black Ops 4's mastery camo. Dark Matter in 2020.
Why does this fade to black? Wouldn't this fade to white? Because dark matter, right, it has dark in the name. Oh, but then the text will be a problem, but we'll fix the text. But I reckon this should be white. You'd have something like this, to be honest. Oh my, that is a really difficult thing to see. How come that's there? Oh, that's off. It's off by 1 frame. There's something wrong here as well. No, it's actually fine. Is it though? This is a hard, thing to do. I do really like the having it on white, maybe gray. I don't know if you can. Oh yeah, you can just double click it and then it works. What about gray? That still has problems. That is from this thing being a problem. It's nothing really to do with this. That gets masked if you do it this way. No, I think it's fine because it has glow. What might be preferable is a slight vignette on the outer sides. Of course, you can't make it more black, but you can make it white or red or purple. Doo-doo-doo. What is warp? Might be a weird one. I can't remember what warp was. It's like it stretches it, right? Yeah. I mean, that doesn't look that bad. They use that a lot in After Effects. Lens distortion. But how come that only does a vignette? I don't know. So you want this to be keyframed. You actually just want this to be 0. And then this is going to be some crazy lag, but it'll work. Then for the remainder of this, you should have it go like that. Then maybe even higher. With some keyframe easing. It's like a different way of doing a zoom, basically. That stuff in the background, it's still a bit of a problem. I mean, it's kind of cheap, but it's efficient at least. It gets the job done. Whereas white, how would this even work though? Opacity, you turn that into 0. How does this work? I would love if it actually loaded. That would be quite convenient. That's not the most interesting vignette of all time. It needs to be lower. It just needs like a slight tint so it's not fully black. Like, so this can be Wait, you can do that anyway with the mat. Like, you can just turn this... Oh, you can't do a gradient? Oh. I don't know, this looks like something, so it's okay. It looks reasonable. I would prefer if this at a time would be aligned with this. Like, that has to be, otherwise it's pointless. So you would align it up here. Something. Where is it? Yep. Fine.
At a time when the game is filled with bitch ass cheaters, detries, jetpackers, booters, doxers, egotistical, Zim Apex keyboarders, etc. BO4 is a shithole 7 years later. And other than completing the camo challenges, we'll also see if I can still drop the highest streak, the nuclear, on these year 8 shitters later in this video. And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description.
What if this is too far forward? Because that's very zoomed in. What if that's the issue? So this is the original. What if instead... We always have to zoom in, don't you? We zoom in a bit. I mean, the only real space is above the head. Technically, right? I mean... And I jump around up there, so... Wouldn't it then make sense? Let's just make another copy. To position this centered up. Doesn't have the most space. And then it would fall down instead of go to the side.
The Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist.
I don't know. It'd be tough to do because that's the most space you can really get. Yeah, realistically, there's a lot more space here than up. I think the original was nicer. I think this one is just fine. Is that correct?
And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description.
No, that's not correct. There's one more. Yeah, this was the original. It just feels like such a horrible angle with the floor and everything. Like, you don't even see anything. It's just a super difficult angle to work with.
And if
Maybe
you want
further
to catch
out.
up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter
I think that looks a bit better.
which is in the description.
Maybe give it a bit higher. And that's the highest you can really go.
If you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which
Just so you can have the gate. Otherwise, you'd have to do about this.
is in the. And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4
Maybe you can do... Nah, this is as far as you can go.
Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description. Let's go.
Well,
I was thinking about actually picking a
Yeah,
gun
I mean, it looks fine.
today, but
I don't know about the subtitles here, but...
And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black And if you want to catch later in this video, and if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4
It would be more convenient if the subtitles were like what if this was bigger? Never thought of, and yeah, that might actually be helpful if this was bigger. Because that would mean you can really move a lot of this around however you like. I don't think that gets in the way anyway.
4 Dark Matter playlist, which
Yeah,
is in
that looks a bit better.
the description. Let's go.
I was thinking to put subtitles above the head. The fact that I'm moving so much is a bit annoying. What I could also do, let me match the frame, is just find a different section which might be better off. That is a good one over there when I'm jumping around, because there's space here, just naturally. I don't really want to do that. You could try something over here, like with this shot. It's quite short though.
And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops.
You know what's really good about that cut? It actually follows what I'm saying. It's gonna go over a lot of people's heads, but kind of makes sense. As in, I'm moving away, you're trying to catch up. Damn, we finna crash very soon. I called it. Okay, it's fine.
And if you want to catch up with this, and if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description. Let's go. Whoa.
This is almost perfect, except this just doesn't, like, the subtitles just don't work here.
And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description. Let's go.
Bit of some darkness here.
Let's go.
Why is that? That's the playlist. So we need this. Okay, that's a bit in the wrong angle, but will it work on the right angle?
Let's go.
Yeah, that's actually a better one. This B-roll here.
Let's go.
Yeah, that looks much nicer. It's just more.
And if you want to catch up
refined.
with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description.
The playlist doesn't really have too much space to be in.
Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description. Let's go. for Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description.
BO4, suck my
Let's go.
dick.
Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun for today, but I don't really have much of a selection, as you can see here. All this shit is locked. I'm too low level. I basically have a choice between all three of these snipers, these two LMGs, and one Auger DMR. Since I've just finished the submachine guns and the assault rifles. By just finished, I mean the video was recorded 6 months ago and it got uploaded literally yesterday. So I haven't been playing BO4 in years. Let's do the Auger DMR. We have it at level 5. I'm closing in. I'm closing into my desired destiny.
BO4 enjoys. It's the #1 unemployed Black Ops 4 grinder here.
Why is that so weirdly rough? I think it's actually the blur. Is it possible to like... No, you can't undo that, but... What? What is that even coming in from? No cap, I don't know. Okay, there is apparently no blur. Oh, it's because of this. I think just have a dark, you know, you don't need blur. Or, basically it's too much blur. It's just way too much. I could go to sleep soon. Maybe 50 or so. Because it's gonna like really mess up everything. And then you do this at 50 as well. If I could move it. It's a negative number, so it's confusing because you go to the right to move it down. What the? Is that just not loaded in? I think that's just not loaded in. It just looks ugly because it's not loaded in.
Here, it's starting to unlock a Black Ops.
Hmm.
Starting to unlock a Black Ops 4's Mastery Camo, Dark Matter in 2026. At a time when the game is filled with bitch-ass cheaters, detries, jetpackers, booters, doxers, egotistical, Zim Apex keyboarders, etc.
Why is there no white mat? Where's the white mat? What the hell? Oh, I changed it, that's why. This should be white. That can be whatever. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, but these two should be white. They can't be black. If it's black, it just doesn't stand out anymore.
Zim Apex keyboarders, etc. BO4 is a shithole 7 years later.
This list might need some work. It's not bad. Yeah, I think you can definitely basically this is too long. I mean it's fine. It's an interesting list. There is actually more I could add to this. I knew some people who used to... There's drug dealers on BO4. Nothing crazy. I mean, I can't really say too much, but... Because it's not nice to talk behind people's back. But it's legit enough. Yeah, there is the drug dealers. We should have just like a... You know this? This is not a... Okay, this is the problem. This needs to be down here. And it needs to be a double. Not 2, forget. 2. So there's a 2 and a 2. You can probably do something like this and that'll work. I don't know why that is off. Where's the knot gone? It's this, that's why. Motion. Make it a bit bigger. Now that's readable. Yeah, much nicer. It also gives it more space for the list. It's just like small little things of design. How's Trevor doing?
7 years later.
Oh, it's because there's more space down here. So yeah, there was actually people like that. Oh shit, you know. Did I put unemployed? This needs to just get moved down a bit so we can have space. Why is that like that though? Yeah, this should all just be going with this one. Yeah, something like this will work. Yeah, good. We have one more space, so I could add something in there. Who's like the weirdest, like what's the weirdest creatures on BO4? Oh yeah, I know. I wish I could add emojis. If I was on Mac, I could add emojis, but I can add emojis, I think, but they just have like really weird ass shit. Yeah, like what is that? Actually, there is a dude called Diablo. He does these ones. Maybe they're not so bad. Is there every single one of them? Like, can I have like an Israel flag? Is this right? Oh, it doesn't exist. Yeah, that's good enough. You can barely see what that is though. I don't know. Is there not a flag? Does Israel not have a flag? Oh, they don't have. Oh, okay. Does this work? Nah, not really. Okay, we'll just leave it as it is. You put Zim as in like this. OG PSNs. What's the worst PSN ever? There was actually a PSN called Unemployed. There's actually a PSN called Keyboard on BO4 as well. Artists. Okay, they're not producers, they're our artists. You know, it's crazy. They scam for $1, bro. They actually do. It's an insane scam.
Oh, 7 years later. And four is a shithole. 7 years.
Let's not say drug, because drug is not quite right. It's what do they call it? What is weed called? This. I mean, it's UK based. Bro, this is an insane
7
community.
years later. Later. And 7 years.
Oh yeah, we need to think of the best PSN. Like, bro, there was a dude who ran this PSN on BO4. Actually, 1v1'd him on a different PSN. This is year 6. He was 1v1 in some random Zim. It was I think it was some random controller player. He was on Zim. He got beaten on his own host. And brother started crying and shit. And he's running this PSN. That's not wait, no, that's not right. Bozo.
Years later. And other than completing the camo challenges, we'll also see if I can still drop the highest streak of the nuclear on these year 8 shitters later in this video. And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description.
BO4, suck my
Let's go.
Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun for today, but I don't really have much of a selection as you can see here. All this shit is locked. I'm too low that. What if you just carried us forward? A gun for today, but I don't really have much of a selection as you can see here. And then you just do it this way and then kind of mask it maybe? All this shit. Oh, you can't. But this goes infinite, right? Yeah, it doesn't end. That's the problem with these. They don't have an ending. Is it possible to have this not end? I mean, you could. Yeah, you can. You can. Why does it start like that? Okay, yeah, we'll just do it the simpler way, which is boom. Back to the normal, you know. Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun for today, but I don't really have much of a selection as you can see here. All this shit is locked. I'm too low level. This should also be below. I don't know how we're gonna do that though.
Mega.
Yeah, this is tough. Like, how you gonna make this go below it? Yeah, that's annoying. How are you gonna do that? I really don't know. It's hard. I'm super tired as well. I think in about 30 minutes I'll disappear. I'm gonna let it be. And I'll probably worry about this later. I mean, honestly, it's just the first cut, so it's just if there's more of these, it will be difficult. So let's just do it for this one. And it'll be, oh, I'm gonna put it there, right? Yeah, it'll fit through.
Hello, nigga.
Because I've just finished the submachine guns and the assault rifles. This is completely out. Oh, it's because I didn't put it in correctly.
Nigga.
Should be like this.
Hello,
DMR.
nigga.
Because I've just finished the submachine guns and it looks great. There might be some better sound. Yeah, I might be able to like put some
Hey,
sound
BO4
effects on
enjoyers,
these.
it's the #1 unemployed Black Ops 4 grinder here. It's time to unlock a Black Ops 4's Mash Free Camo, Dark Matter in
Whatever. We don't want this. It's not needed.
2026.
Hello, Mr. Melzo. We're just going behind the
Time when
scenes,
game
making
is
the next
filled
video
with
ready.
bitch-ass
Can you read this? We need more on this. I'm just working on the intro right now. Everything else is nearly ready. Yeah, get more over there.
is filled with bitch-ass cheaters.
That is slightly out of center. How? Great question. How's that out of center? What's making it go out of center? Oh, it's this. No, it's not. That doesn't even make sense. I don't know how that's out of center, to be honest. Well, I mean, I could move it into center. Boom. A bit better.
Detries, jetpackers, booters, doxers, egotisticals, Zim Apex keyboarders, etc. BO4 is a shithole 7 years later.
That one also is out of center. Yeah, a bit better. We also don't really need that. We can get rid of it.
And other than complete
Maybe bigger. I think it should be bigger. That's not the right one. Get this one bigger. More. It needs to have the whole, it needs to be seen. Yeah, about that. Now,
other than completing the camo challenges, we'll also see if I can still drop the
we'll also see if I can still drop. You can put the subtitles on the top. There's a lot of space on the top. I mean, I could try. I mean, how would that work? You would just put it here. Boom.
we'll also see
Hello, Mr. Spicy. I see there's a lot of grinders in the background. I'm just over here editing the video. I've already been doing this for a while. I'll probably end the stream soon. I'll go to sleep and then work on it tomorrow. I'm doing this intro now. This intro is actually already completed, so I'm just trying to improve it to make sure it's correct. Certain things that you add actually make the video worse because they're just not done properly. The main thing people do this with is subtitles. Because subtitles drag your focus. Oh, are you an editor? Are you not a person from BO4? How did you find me? I would wanted some suggestion. A edit. What do you mean by that? Okay, this does. I don't think this could maybe work.
we'll also
It would
see
need
if I
to
can
have no animation
still
though.
drop
I'm a bigger intensity. I'm trying to make it edit, but I'm unable to do so. There's some sort of skill deficiency that you have. And editing is not one skill. Editing is actually multiple skills combined into one term. So what's happening is, you know, some sort of basics and you have some sort of editing skills, but there's other skills that you have not trained yet. and you will need to do a lot of repetitions. And you'll need to do a lot of research and literally watch hours and hours of videos to address any deficiencies that you have on whatever you're stuck on. It might be simple for you. I just need some inputs on how I can achieve it. Maybe I should do tutorials on editing. A lot of time, randomly, people just come over here and then they ask me shit. But what are you stuck with? The animation, the subtitles? Because there's all sorts of different things in editing. The color correction is another thing. This thing. I barely have anything on there. It's light, but it's something. Text animation. Oh, text animation is usually use presets. If you look at my older videos, I actually had literally just this goofy ass animation on every single text.
We'll also see if I can.
In this stream, I was trying to improve it a bit. It's a trending edit.
BO4
I don't really use Instagram. I don't watch Reels. I don't watch anything, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'll know which one it is. Most of the Instagram Reels, they do it in After Effects. They don't do it in Premiere Pro. That's under like VFX instead of editing. That's more in that. It's like VFX animation. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this text because this is just a bunch of shit on the screen. I don't think anyone ever will read this. Well, yeah, you have my Instagram on the bottom. Look at my Instagram over there. Just message me. You also see a lot of interesting things from my BO4 endeavors. I think maybe it's the font that's making this dumb. This can't be animated. If you animate this, it's just gonna look stupid. You can also add. This might have to go word by word.
We'll also see if I can still drop.
Yeah. This has to go. Drop. Oh, this word is not even in this sentence. I just noticed. That's a completely different phrase. I made that mistake on the first video as well. Let's see if I can still drop. You could take this off and just animate this. Let me just, this would have to be a bolder font, something more impactful. What is this? That looks goofy. I think I see you. Did you message me right now? Indeed, I see you. What do you edit on? Yeah, I accepted your thing. If you edit on Premiere, it might be a bit easier. Because I've never used DaVinci. I've used Vegas a long time ago. Vegas is not the most exceptional. Ooh, this might be a good one. No, that looks ass. It also might be the drop shadow design. I am thinking eventually we'll crack the code. And forever into the future I will know what I have to do. I think this is fine, but you need the text to be bigger. I think that's why it's annoying when you have so much stuff, because you can't make it big. Oh, that's the wrong way. You do it here instead. Let's see what you sent me. It might be too complex for me. Oh, this is After Effects. This is all After Effects. This is not video editing. It's all After Effects. You basically have wait, is this CapCut? Okay, CapCut, I don't know. It might be easier to do on CapCut, but if you want to do it on PC, if you want to do it with Adobe, you have to go into After Effects. You do 3D camera tracking. There's like a tracker mode. And then you paste the tracker onto the text. It's very slow, and it will take quite a while. DaVinci, that's going to be in Fusion. You have to do it in Fusion somehow. DaVinci and Premiere and Adobe are very similar. They basically have the same features. There needs to be some sort of tracker, like a 3D tracker. If you don't, there is plugins. They're called like Matcha or something. Boris Effects or some bullshit Matcha. And those also do 3D tracking. This is how people do the maps. You know, when you have like a map video and it's like 3D in the sky and shit. That's how they do it that way. You can't do this on Premiere. That doesn't exist. Just doing it on video editing, that's not possible. Yeah, it's 3D tracking. That's what you're looking for. I don't know why this is one word. There we go. I'm wondering, will this look reasonable? I should probably watch what other people are doing with the text. That's still not big enough though. It's still quite small. I could cut this out and actually put this behind the character, but that's just goofy. Like, I don't think there's like no point. If I can still drop. What is my tone like?
We'll also see if I can still drop.
If I can still drop.
Still drop.
So drop should be bigger, because that's just how I said it. Yeah, thanks. I got it. Very nice. No problem. What I was using was basic text and keyframing in the moving frame of the video, so it was looking hard. Yeah, no, you can't do that. It's not. It would never work. It is not possible. What are you trying to do this for? Instagram stuff or videos? What do you edit, my gentleman? What do you edit for yourself or other people? Give me this. I edit moto vlog. What's a moto vlog? Is that a vlog on a motorway? I'm guessing. You're driving a car and then you vlog?
Also see if I can.
This should be. I think this should just be individual text. There on After Effects you can do this so much easier, but on Premiere you have to cut it out one by one. It's bullshit. If yeah, driving my bike and vlog. I see. You upload it on YouTube, or do you upload it on Instagram? YouTube and Instagram. What's your YouTube? I might take a look. I'm gonna be inspired. One day maybe I'll do some motor. You know what that is actually? People in Call of Duty, so I play Call of Duty. They did that on like the map. It's like they would do like a zoom in on like in theater mode, and then they would start 3D animating the text over there. But they use like crazy shit. They use like Blender in there as well to make it the text 3D. Sort of miles. Oh, so you're not messaging me on the main one. Sort of with the sort of miles. I put both. I'll take a look at both. Why didn't you message me on your main? If you messaged me on your main, I could have seen it already. Boom, boom, boom. I have to put all this into place. Now that is going to be a tedious task. If only Adobe used all the money they're getting to build an actual way of just doing this automatically instead of manually. Oh, it is your main, but you don't upload on it. If I can, bro, this is bullshit. Oh, it's because you have to keep the. I actually did it wrong. That's why. I'm not paying attention. And then drop will be below. You know what would be nice? If drop was animated, so it starts here. It'll be difficult to animate. Main like personal, I mean. It's made my personal. I used to for my day talking to friends and stuff. Interesting. For me, I put it all in one place, all of it. What? Because it just gets. I just can't be asked. Switching from one to the next. Let's see if this will animate properly. Boom. This is the goofiest animation, but it might work better than the rest. Is this even aligned?
See if I can still drop.
That looks a bit better than having.
We'll also see if I can still drop.
It's too fast. I'm gonna have to
the
work on this
highest
for like
streak,
hours to actually get it
BO4
properly.
on these year 8 shitters later in this video. And if you want to catch up with the series,
This will be on top, right? I think so. Try.
and if you want to catch up with the
Suravam. Account is 2 months old. Oh, so okay, so you haven't been uploading all the time. I see. It's just 2 months. Surav. There's a lot of Surav M's. I might have found you. Maybe. I think. Yeah, I think I have. It's a beautiful motorbike that's traveling through the areas. Interesting. Sorry for being tired. I've been awake for too long. So my excitement might be muted. Yeah, it's nice. It's great. Yeah, I found you. Don't worry. I got you. Yeah, the 3D will definitely be nice work for you. It's very long to do though. It's just inconvenient and long. Plus, also, it would also take a bit more. The computer will have to work more to render it. But other than that, it's fine.
and if you want to
Maybe these should be on top. I have a top third somewhere, don't I? Where does this go?
and if you want to catch
Yeah, that looks a bit better.
and if you want
Maybe a bit bigger.
and if you want
You could. How's the pop look
if you want to catch
with shutter angle?
and if you want to catch up with
It's like so difficult to read because you have to go here to here, then the next one you have to go back. It's a bit too long. Nice. Oh, you don't have to follow me. It's no problem. I think you're gonna follow me and get bored straight away. I post the most weirdest, interesting things. It's only about this game, so I don't think it'll be that interesting for you. I have a zero editing on that Instagram. Maybe I should actually start editing Instagram. Actually, it'll be very useful for future endeavors. I'm still trying to think how I could do this.
if you want to catch
I do a bit of work with subtitles, but not like this much. Because most people, what they'll do is they'll just leave the subtitles over here, bottom, lower third, one word at a time, and it's horrible. Because number one, you can't even see the words, and number two, you're supposed to focus up here. Of course, no problem.
to catch up with the series, then
Yeah, let me try the upper thirds on all of these. I think upper thirds will work better because there's actually space here. Give me those right now. I'm on blackout on BO4 on Xbox though. Interesting. The BO4 grinders in the streams. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna try one thing here because this is out of the way. The reason I spend a lot of time on this is because I can reuse this for later videos anyway. So you just do it correctly one time, and then it just works. You can zoom in to the right so that you get the character a bit more. I think it should be able to. No, okay, that's because there's a plant there. Oh, because actually you can do it the other way around then. If you zoom into the left. Yeah.
In the description,
Yeah, that works. And then the character comes in.
which is in the description.
Something like this. This is Call of Duty. So you know Call of Duty, this is one of the older Call of Duties. It's a Black Ops 4 video. This is the intro of that video. I'm spending all the time here just because I'll reuse it, and this is what people will actually see. And then it's just about getting some camos, getting some challenges in the game. What is BO4 services? Oh, it's just stuff I do on the game. So people want to buy like art on the game, so I just will do the art for them. There's some very interesting art. I'll show you some. I have some pictures here. So this is one of the art pieces that you can use in the game, which I had made. And this can be, the people can use this as a profile picture on the game. Because you can make, this is made out of like, you see down here, it's made out of these shapes. You just put these shapes together and then you make that. And then you see all the other people in my chat as well, going crazy over the BO4 Xbox. Yeah, it's one of the best games because you can do whatever you want on it, and they don't ban you for that shit. This looks nearly perfect. This might have to return. I'm happy you enjoy it. Maybe you will be interested when I upload more of them.
Let's go.
And then yeah, what I do is people watch me on YouTube, and I just tell them, look, if you want some of the art, go ahead, look at my Instagram. If you want some of it, go take it. And then yeah, they come over. Art is art. I mean, indeed, it's freedom of expression. I think I might just leave this for now. Let me just rewatch it from the beginning. You know, you never do this on editing. You always want to keep moving, but
unemployed Black Ops 4 grinder here. It's time to unlock a Black Ops 4's Mastery Camo, Dark Matter in 2026.
that is lagging. 1 second, let me pause for a sec. So it rests.
At a time when the game is filled with bitch-ass cheaters, detries, jetpacks.
Oh yeah, look at the people on this game. What an interesting, lovely message right there. These are the people who play the game now, 8 years after release.
Jetpackers, booters, doxers, egotisticals, Zim Apex keyboarders, etc. BO4 is a shithole 7 years later. And other than completing the camo challenges, we'll also see if I can still drop the highest.
This text still needs work. It's too
If I can
fast.
still drop
Okay,
the
that needs
highest
work.
streak, the nuclear on these year 8 shitters later in this video. And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description. Let's go.
Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun for today, but I don't really have much of a selection, as you can see here. All this shit is low. That art is masterpiece for this game then? Oh god. That's one of the best parts indeed. Eventually, I'll figure out what to do with this text. It just...
See if I can.
Oh, it's actually out of sync. That's why. That's the main
See
problem.
if I can
Still is here.
still draw.
Still. Yeah, now it will be better.
See if I can
Still is a S held.
still draw.
My editing kind of sucks. Maybe. I don't do After Effects. This is the intro, don't forget. So the intro will be edited slightly differently than the rest. Oh, sick. I thought you said sucks. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the editing will be decided by the viewers, Mr. Spy. Some people are really good at editing. They have all the flashiness. Their stuff looks very beautiful. And nobody wants to watch it because it's just, I don't know.
Drop.
If you want to feel better about your own editing, look at my editing 2 years ago and you'll see how garbage it was. Because I used to upload gameplays. You know, some people like they play a game and they get high scores. That's what I used to do. So I didn't edit at all. It was just gameplay, gameplay, gameplay. And the editing was garbage. You are the viewer, but you're an editor, you see. And editors will not watch this. So editors will have a different perspective on the edits. It's like having art and only other artists enjoy it. Well, that ain't, the art ain't that good. If all the people enjoy it, then it's fine. This is still bugging me. It's like too small. My only idea, well, first of all, I actually have to fix this. I messed this up so bad. Hold on, let me actually fix this. What you have to do, this is the better way of doing this. I just forgot to do it. Is you type the whole thing. You put it on the left. That probably teleported. Yeah, it should be back now. So I don't know where that shit went. Who knows? That shit disappeared. I'll say I'm still a viewer because I'm new to editing. Yeah, you might be. I mean, look, you should come back to the channel. I know you're gonna be busy with your motorbike. Come back to the channel when this video uploads, maybe a week, and then you can watch the whole thing and then you'll see like, is this good or is this ass? Where did my F go? My if disappeared. Who knows? It needs to be on. It needs to be here. Where is my F? My F is gone. I'll be here to watch you, of course. Yeah, because you watching me struggle edit might not be so interesting. This is so retarded. If I go here, it will just disappear. I have a better idea. We're gonna reset it. Here's a good strategy as well, I'll show you. I have a lot of my reusable stuff in another sequence. I think you can do this on DaVinci. So you just like stuff like transitions I use, I just keep them over here. This is my advertisement for the big juicy art. I have Mr. Adolf over there. That's a different Adolf art over there. I have a big interesting one over here. And then this is the transitions, and then this is this was the original intro. So you can see, yeah, you can see the subtitles were much different. Yeah, there's a big difference. Because for you, you might be like, I wonder how he works this out. If he'll work it out. That'd be very interesting. Let me put this back. Hold on. Let's put this here. If I can... Yeah, that's all I need to... that's the only 3 words, right?
Also see if I can still.
If I can still... Then you take this. Usually, I would actually not recommend spending this much time on editing. Usually, you're supposed to be doing this fast. Like, this one video should be done in a day. But at least for the first, 1 minute of the video, then you can spend the time and then just reuse all the assets. Because if you have to redo all of this over and over again, you're never gonna be able to manufacture anything. Hey bro, I hope you're doing good actually. I wanted to say that I keep getting some issues in Premiere Pro on Mac M5. If you want, can you help me solve that issue? And also, can you tell me how to set up Atom X? I actually don't even use Atom X, and I've never used a Mac M5, unfortunately. I have zero clue, my gentleman. But if you want advice, I'd recommend you just ask ChatGPT. A lot of people feel that ChatGPT is too stupid to help them, and they are smarter than ChatGPT. I actually think, in most cases, ChatGPT will tell you everything that you desire, and you'll be fine. We need to make this big. That ain't gonna help. Why is that so? Oh, okay. I know why it disappeared. That's gonna cause problems though, because now, yeah. Unless ChatGPT can't solve the problem. If ChatGPT can't do it, I'm not sure if I can do it. Have you tried Reddit? What the fuck? How is this? This don't even make sense. Hold on. Okay, now we are fine. I think this is good enough. I'd rather move it with this effect though. I think that this might mess up the animation though. If there is an animation, but I don't think it matters. Give me an actual proper font. I've actually, myself, I've never asked before. But you might be able to see somebody else who's asked. The Call of Duty font might be decent on this, if it actually changed. I think I found the font. I don't think this is that bad. I think this will actually work for this. Then you just make it as big as possible without messing up the motion. Because that will have, it's like every single editor has the same problem, no matter what editor you use. And then from here, then you stagger it on top. And then you hit this one as just if. Boom. This one on top. Take these. A good way of putting focus there is also to zoom in on that. You'll get real-time help. How does that look? It's the wrong way around. Oh no, it's not the wrong way around. It just needs to get put in. This is about there.
Let's see if I can also see if I can still drop.
That is a lot of text, but it's okay. Maybe make this smaller or something. The thing I'm trying to optimize for is making sure people can actually see this and understand it, so it's not too fast. That's why I don't just animate these one by one, because then people can't even read it. Where's my Call of Duty ones?
Drop. Drop.
I did the same for my work, but got ignored, and I can't ask multiple times. That considering annoying or spamming. Yeah, exactly. It's bullshit. It's dumb. We need to fix these. Actually, I mean, it's fine. This looks like a thumbnail. This is one thing I learned about like video editing. It's actually very similar to thumbnail editing, especially for the beginning. Because thumbnails, the idea of them is only clarity, and if it's not clear, then it doesn't matter how good it looks. This could probably be a thumbnail of something. I don't know if it would be a good video, but it would be a thumbnail for something. I need more, I think. There we go. Is this centered? Yeah. It does look like a thumbnail. Exactly. And and it makes it readable. Like people can actually read this. Like people can see the subtitles. They can focus on it. one problem. There's one thing here, so I jump at the wrong time. If I could like drop as I say drop, that would be good. That would be kind of cool. Nice. Just a little bit of a bonus.
We'll also see if I can still drop. See if I.
Okay, this you can add like a smash sound effect or something. I haven't done sound effects yet, but I've been doing them before. Yeah, just anything here. I mean, it needs to be a hit or something, hit or an impact. No, too long. That's goofy. No, in maybe impacts. I wonder how many views this video will get though. Unfortunately, the game I play is very unpopular. It died many years ago. It's actually probably the only dude who makes videos on this shit. And that's why I try and make them as good as possible, because ain't nobody watching this shit. So I gotta make it good. Maybe like 3,000 people are sort of interested. How about boom? I don't want to use a vine boom. That would be goofy. Try look into the 3D tracking tutorials later on. This is gonna sound like Mr. Beast shit now, with these goofy ass sound effects. Why do you make on a trendy game? Good question is what is trending? Maybe GTA 5, GTA 6 will trend. Fortnite is GTA is 13 years old. CS:GO is 20 years old. Minecraft is I don't know how many years old. Why don't I make it on a trendy game? That's a great question. That is a very good question right there. I think what I said to you before wasn't quite true in saying that not many people watch the game, these videos. The truth is, there used to be at least 10 million people who played this game. They just don't play it anymore. They quit it a long time ago. But they will still watch the content if it is good enough. Unfortunately, I'm just not good enough for them to watch. Not right now. So it's just the difficulty mode is a bit higher. But I have a monopoly on the content. And so, there are certain sports which you've never heard of. And there's like certain games which are so boring. Like look at chess. People make content about chess. That shit is so boring as hell. And then somehow make it interesting. Some people make content about rocks. Some people make content about literally walking around. Some people make content about playing Google Map games. I don't think the game actually has that much to do with the success of the content you produce. Trendy, whatever has been watched the most in Twitch streams. Yeah, I think you're right. I think people I had a lot of friends on BO4 who used to also make content. Nobody had ever made it out of this game, BO4, out alive. They always thought, the views on this game are a bit low. It's not very popular. I'm probably going to die here with nothing. I'm never going to achieve anything. Let me go over to the new Call of Duty. Or let me go over there. Let me go over here. Let me try GTA. Let me try this. Most of them failed. Some of them got a bit of views. They increased their views by like 10x. but then they lost them all as soon as they switched from that game that they moved on to. And so it's not really sticky. I think there's an advantage to having a really weird, unique position. For example, if you're on a car, if you're on the road, two types of cars will stand out: the Bugattis and the Lamborghinis and the Ferraris, the Koenigseggs or whatever they're called. But there'll also be another type of car which will stand out: the 1920s cars. That shit is probably rarer than a Bugatti. And so this is like one of those old ass cars, which is unique. Most people don't. People try, this is the mistake people do. They try and present those old cars in the same way they would present new cars. Yo, look at the engine. Bro, the engine is a piece of shit. It was made 100 years ago. Like, bro, what are you talking about? Look at the tires. Bro, the tires are made out of rubber, taken from trees, and even from a factory. It's literally it's all trash, and they just present it wrong. If they try to present the game more, the thing that's old more interestingly, people would actually pay attention because it's unique, it's different, it's not on the road. There's very few videos on this game. I think eventually on a long enough time frame, people will just be like, what is this? Let me check it out. Oh, the content is okay, whatever, interesting.
See if I can still drop the see if I can still drop.
These sound effects might be a bit too much. I actually did play the newer Call of Duty game of all time. What am I talking about? The newest Call of Duty game now is actually basically the sequel to this game. It's the most similar game you could get. And I failed basically miserably. Although I gave it a good shot. The issue, I realized something that I was actually wrong. Because I always thought maybe the limiting factor was just the game. Right? If I make the same exact content on a new game, the views must increase because there's more people there. Turns out that's not the case. I was like, oh, well, if that's not the case, then it must mean that I'm the problem. Somehow I'm not good enough still. I've missed something. Might be simple, or it might be complex, I don't know. But I've missed something.
See if I can
So now I'm back here. If I... So this needs to be out.
still drop. I can still drop.
We have some goofy ass sound
Also
effects.
see if I can still drop.
Those sound effects are so weird. They're so
See
quiet.
if I can still drop. Also see if I can still drop.
I think we'll just leave it. You're working on a rare gem, then you just need polish. I don't know. For me, it's kind of like it, but you might not be satisfied. Oh no, I'm satisfied. Don't worry. All right, bro. I'm gonna head to bed. It was nice to meet you. Of course. Farewell, my handsome. I'll take a look at one of your motorcycle vids, and if you want to see this video, just check back in a week. It should be done. If it's not done, then I've been doing some crazy shit. Better be good if it's not done in a week. And then you can watch and you can let me know if you like it or not. But yeah, have a nice time. Have a beautiful sleep, and I'll see you soon, my gentleman. I hope I could help you with the 3D tracking with the fusions. Farewell, my grinder. Farewell, my handsome, my beautiful.
See if I can still drop the high streak, the nuclear, on these year 8 shitters later in this video. And if you want to catch up with the series,
These would be good with this. Oh yeah, that would be good. If I can move it to the correct place. You don't need that way.
and if you want to catch up with the series, And if you want to catch up with the series, then go
I think this is good. I think this is getting somewhere.
watch the Black
The timing of this should be here. So you just bring this closer.
Ops 4
You don't really need...
Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description.
Okay, these ones you don't need.
Let's go.
This would be better like this. Oh, you can't have that? You really can't have this? No? Okay. I think I'm getting somewhere eventually. It will be done.
Let's go.
Somehow this is not correct. It's because of that.
Let's go.
That should be below. Boom, boom.
Let's go.
What the hell is... Where is that?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
That has a different variation of this. For some reason, I don't know why it does. Paste that, and that should go.
Well, I was thinking. Hey, BO4 enjoyers, it's the #1 unemployed Black Ops 4 grinder here. It's time to unlock a Black Ops 4's Mastery Camo, Dark Matter in 2026, at a time when the game is filled with bitch-ass cheaters, dead trees, jetpackers, booters, doxers, egotistical, Zim, Apex, keyboarders, etc. BO4 is a shithole 7 years later. And other than completing the camo challenges, we'll also see if I can still drop the high.
Oh, I forgot the still. It's almost perfect. I think it's better than my... It's okay, well, it's better than my competition, that's for sure. That's okay. Maybe not Mr. Beast and some other gentlemen, but this looks... For BO4, for Call of Duty, it's good.
See if I can still drop the highest. If I can still drop.
Oh, if we could take this out a bit further.
If I can still drop.
No, this way.
Still drop.
More.
Still drop the high.
Good. That isn't... Is that centered? Yeah, this is not centered. Let's go center it. Zoom in a bit. Boom.
We'll also see if I can still drop.
That is not centered. This. Good.
The highest. Drop. Still drop. Still drop. Let's see if I can.
Maybe a cartoon sound effect. Oh! This is going overboard, but you can definitely have a cartoon sound effect over here. I don't know about this, but... Oh no, I don't know. It would have to be the full. It's called this. No, this or something.
Still drop.
It's a bit too much.
Still drop. Drop.
If I can still drop. You can take all of these, right? And then just move them. Oh no, you can't. Okay, this is a problem. I think this maybe move slightly down. It's gonna have a bit of trouble down here. Needs to be like fully down.
Still drop. The highest. Drop.
You could keep this in.
The highest.
Because I'm talking about this, right?
Drop. The highest street. The nuclear streak. Go nuclear on these year 8 shitters later in this video. And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops.
It's still too much. I mean, it's okay.
And if you want
to, I think this should be 2 different phrases. If you want to catch up, yeah, this is 2 different. It's not 3, it's 2. And then you just make it a bit smaller. Properties. That's a bit big.
And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description.
Move this closer.
The Black Ops 4 Dark. Watch the
Perfect.
Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description.
BO4, suck my
Let's go.
That shouldn't be disappearing, obviously, but
Suck my
Let's go. Well, I was thinking about actually picking.
it's good. It's good.
And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description.
BO4, suck my
Let's go. The Black Ops 4. And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description.
BO4, suck my
Let's go. Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun
For today, but I don't really have much of a selection, as you can see here. All this shit is locked. I'm too low level. I basically have a choice between. I've probably gone through this about 30 times now. Oh, I think you can do a bit more over here. There's just like an echoey sound, you know? Oh, yes. Take this, you put it to this. Somehow these are peaking. I don't know where from. I think it's just a glitch.
BO4 enjoyers. It's the #1 unemployed Black Ops 4 grinder here. It's time to unlock a black.
Let's also fix up this red arrow. Give it some clothes. There you go. That looks better.
Here, it's time to unlock a black.
That might be difficult to look at. This one here.
Black Ops 4's match camo Dark Matter in 2026, at a time when the game is filled with bitch ass cheaters.
How's the... Yeah, good.
Detries, jetpackers, booters, doxers, egotistical, Zim, Apex, keyboarders, etc.
I wonder if maybe it'll be easier to do it this way. I think it should be a bit like, you know, something like this. Do I have a different keyboard? There must be some other keyboard. Because you want to see this. Because that's the joke. This is the joke. So if somebody wants to pause on it, then, you know, they get something. That is a decent one. There was actually a PSN called Sit. I think it was a Chow player or some shit. Gambling on BO4 type shit. Do I not have a green screen or something? I do. That ain't really a keyboard though. That's just that's a different type of keyboard. Ooh. You know what you could do? You could maybe try and like animate this just so it fits the screen. I mean, nah, I think it's pointless. You just basically do the width separately. You do this bullshit.
Apex keyboarders, etc. BO4 is a shithole 7 years later.
Oh, why can't I add more? Oh, is it cut off? Oh yeah, it is. Why is it cut off though? Oh, of course, because the it's tagged in a different location. Basically everything past that line will go. Okay, so we need this, and then we use the, I hope the motion will work. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, you just do that and then you're fine.
And other than completing the camel challenges, we'll also see if I can still drop the high. We'll also
Let's get my eye, move it over here. 206.7. Oh, I don't have one. Or is it lips? I think it's called lips. Yeah, it is. So that's centered. So this one. There you go.
we'll also see if I can still drop.
What if that goes above this? I think if I ever watch this back in like 2028, I'm gonna think I'm a dumbass for spending so long on this intro. I'm gonna look at myself cringing, like why am I just changing all this in like dumb shit?
We'll also see if I can still drop. Also see if I can still drop. We'll also see if I can still drop the.
You know, what if you zoom in here? Because my character is really far away on this screen. Do I have a zoom? Yeah, I do. It's this, right? That's a rotation, so I mean I don't need a rotation. It's just normal. Yeah, I gotta go to sleep very soon. I'm so tired. It's the 300 one, so this one.
We'll also see if I can still drop.
Wrong one. This one. Move out. The worst thing is, you know, if this video actually does do anything, the craziest part is gonna be me wondering about how the hell am I ever gonna
We'll also
replicate
see
this.
if I can still.
If we'll also see.
We'll also
Oh, there's a delay here. That's what feels wrong.
challenges.
Yeah, there's a delay. There shouldn't be a delay. It makes it awkward. This clip needs to complete for longer. Up till at least here. Same with the zoom. I don't know. Yeah, the zoom, this is because it just zooms at the wrong time. Let people think about this part and then move on to the next.
We'll also see if I can.
Move that to the back.
We'll also see if I can still drop the. We'll also challenges. We'll also see. We'll also see if I can still drop the higher streak of the nuclear on these year 8 shitters later in this video. And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description. Let's go. Well, I was. Let's go.
What if you don't
Let's go.
I only have one reverb track. I mean, you don't need 2, right? You can just do 1.
Let's go. Well, I was thinking about actually. Let's go. Well.
It would be so I wish I had another reverb track. I mean, I could. You can send like number 6, right? I don't know if I have anything on 6 though. You can make a backup reverb track like on the bottom. Like number 10 could be a backup one. There's nothing on 10. No, there shouldn't be. Did I delete this on accident? No. Shift X. Okay. We need number 10 to get sent to reverb so that we will have some space. This will then extend all the way to number 10. Here, extend, go. The timing of the music is almost like it's perfect. It's really good perfection.
Let's go. Well. Let's go. Let's go. Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun for today, but I don't really have much of a selection, as you can see here. All this shit is locked. I'm too low level. I basically have a choice between all 3 of these snipers. And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description. Let's go.
Okay, it's actually slightly off. If I could like have it here.
Let's go. Let's go. Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun for today, but I don't really have.
What if you just actually leave it as it was and then just put that at the end?
Let's go. Well, I was thinking about it. Let's go.
I think you can only have one. You have to choose one or the other.
Let's go. Well.
Yeah, you would have to choose. You can maybe have like the edge of this reverb. So just this part. And then have it like really slow out. That might, be something. Delete the through edit. Put this back here.
Let's go. Well.
Yeah, that's nicer.
Let's go. Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun for today, but I don't really have much of a selection, as you can see here. All this shit is locked. I'm too low level. I basically have a choice between. Hey BO4 enjoyers, it's the #1 unemployed Black Ops 4 grinder here. It's time to unlock a Black Ops 4's Mastery Camo, Dark Matter in 2026, at a time when the game is filled with bitch-ass cheaters, detries, jetpackers, booters, doxers, egotistical Zim Apex keyboarders.
That is perfect. That's fine. This works. Or, you know what's weirder? You could actually, I mean, this image is difficult to use because it has stuff everywhere. You could like rotate this. Oh, wait, isn't that better? Because then you can actually see the keyboard. Oh, this is perfect. That's a good idea. Then you move it. You move it about, I don't know where. It's a difficult one. Huh. Maybe here? You gotta make it a bit smaller, I think. Oh no, not like this. That's fine, but you gotta make this smaller.
Apex keyboarders.
Take this out.
Apex keyboarders, etc. BO4 is a shithole 7 years later. And other than completing the camo challenges, we'll also see if I can still drop the highest streak of the nuclear on these year 8 shitters.
Is there any space to put subtitles here? Because that's important, that's important. Is that really the edge? Yeah, that is the edge. No, you can go a bit further, but... Actually, I don't know. Is that the edge? I actually can't tell. Where is the edge of that clip is there. Okay, look, we can align it here a bit easier. So, why the hell is there a black bar? What? Like, there is straight up just a black bar on the script. Hold on, where does it even come from? It's because of this? Okay, so let's say I, have a black... Oh, no, I know where it's from. Now it's gonna work. I think that's gonna be the best.
The highest streak of the nuclear.
I would reckon...
On these year 8 shitters.
Good. How is this one looking? Too high, too low? Perfect. You can maybe make it bigger here, just slightly.
Later in this video. And if you want to catch up with the...
So people are going to be paying attention to this.
And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch...
It just feels like this is...
And if you want to catch up with...
It's so hard to read. And if you want to...
And if you want to catch up with... If you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4.
And if you want... It's like really fast.
If you want to catch up with the series, then... And if you want to catch up with the series...
I also want people to watch this. Like, what if you just get rid of them?
And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark.
Yeah, I think that's nicer because then people won't pay attention to this. Like this is the point.
Watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description. Let's go. Well, I was thinking about actually picking...
Yeah, I think that would make the most sense. It needs to be clear. Any way to do it here? I don't think so.
The highest streak of the nuclear on these year 8 shitters later in this video.
There's maybe one thing you can do on this, which is you can add a gamer tag on him. I don't even know what I can't remember what the font is. It's like Calibri or something. Well, let's just do it anyway and I'll go sleep. Let's give him a gamer tag. I need to add... Oh, I think I do have a level, though. I have the image for it somewhere. Fill. Black. Opacity. Where's opacity? I don't know. This. Alright. Then we need text. It can actually literally be anywhere. Well, we're going to call him... I could either call out some of my ops. If I do this, they might ban me though. They're gonna dig up the stream and ban my shit. Let me think. Who's like a BO4? Wait. This could low key be cooking. I don't have any problem with Heartbreak Uzi though. Heartbreak Uzi was a chill guy. He's nice. He's got courage in his heart. He'd be challenging left, right, and center. He'd never be dodging. Heartbreak Uzi. Heartbreak Uzi, they say. Who do I not fuck with on this game? That's actually known and it's not just some random. I need somebody who's like hated by everybody. I actually have a few ideas, but I don't think. They're hated by everybody except me. Like, I don't mind them. For now, I think we'll just go for Heartbreak Uzi. Truthfully, I don't know though. Anyway, it's fine. Take this. It can actually be any font. It doesn't have to be the exact one from BO4. Unfortunately, that just ended up in the wrong place though. So nice. Oh no! There's this guy. This guy. I think I know somebody. I don't even know this dude either. There's one dude who was talking crazy shit to me. I could add him in. Whatever, we'll just add Heartbreak Uzi here. I think he'll like it anyway. I don't think he'll have a problem with me. Lovely. I guess we're not gonna add him in. I'm gonna go to sleep straight after this. I have to go to sleep. I'm gonna be too tired. At least I grinded a lot today. We've been up for 3 hours on the stream, and there was a stream before. Maybe about, I don't even know how much I streamed from before. We didn't lose anything. Okay, we need to go to this BO4. We need I think I have a master prestige icon. We don't have all of them, unfortunately. We have this one now. This is a large one, so we take the large one. Wait, I need to put that into my files though, otherwise it will not link. Yeah. We have to put it into the files. Prestige big. BO4 icon. Yeah, something like that will be fine. We have the master one as well. Ooh. Why not do this? Take both. Images, assets. Put all that shit in there. That'll get imported into the project straight away. Is that the only master one? Like, really? That was there should be more in the game files. I just couldn't find them, I guess. Characters, emotes, face paints, images, prestige icons. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, no. They are here. I found them. This one is really, yeah, these are really good. This is the large one. Yeah, these are great. I like that. MP Paragon T6. Like, I don't even know what that even means. T6 is for BO2. That's what that refers to. This is the large one. Let's do the same thing. BO4 icon master prestige BO2. Same thing. Images, assets. Okay. Let's just do master. That's gonna do the whole thing. Icon. We need this. How big is that? Okay, that is really small. It's actually really small. I think it's usable though. You just put it there. Boom. Something like this.
Year 8 shitters.
Oh wait, I should have put it on like over the actual head though. I think I'll change the name. I don't have a problem with Heartbreak Uzi. But what I should probably do is like put like 1,000 over here. So you just double it. Do 1,000. I don't know. Level 1,000. Heartbreak Uzi. It looks good. There's a big ass icon in the way though.
Year 8 shitters. Later in this video. And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description. Let's go. Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun. Hey BO4 enjoyers, it's the #1 unemployed Black Ops 4 grinder here. It's time to unlock a Black Ops 4's Mastery Camo, Dark Matter in 2026, at a time when the game is filled with bitch-ass cheaters, detries, jetpackers, booters, doxers, egotistical, Zim Apex keyboarders, etc. BO4 is a shithole 7 years later. And other than completing the camo
Oh, the reason
challenges,
it's matched is
we'll
because
also
the music actually goes off. And so this is not connected to this. That's why it matches
can
perfectly.
Still drop the highest streak, the nuclear, on these year 8 shitters. Year 8
I actually can't see how yellow this is. You need a bit of a change here. You need like this to go out a bit.
Shitters later in this video. And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter play Year 8 Shitters.
That can't be there though. Like it doesn't really fit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's too much. Like it would need to be. This would need to change. Not by much, but a bit. Like just so there's space. Something like this, for example.
On these Year 8 Shitters. Year 8 Shitters. Year 8 Shitters later in the highest streak, the nuclear, on these Year 8 Shitters later in this video. And if you want to catch up with the series, then go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description.
BO4, suck my
Let's go.
Well, I was thinking about actually picking a gun for today, but I don't really have much of a selection. I think this is perfect. I think we finally finished the intro. I think I'm just gonna go sleep now. I think this is as best as it could be until we make the next episode, and then I'm gonna find all these other issues that I want to address one by one. It's only gonna get better.
BO4.
Oh, I might even just start removing a bunch of shit here, to be honest. I don't like this. You know why? Because the blue color doesn't fit. Like it. Oh shit, that's not the right one anyway. It's like, it's not. This this is fine. It needs to be like an actual blue, you know. I mean that barely changes anything, to be honest. We can leave it as it is there, but I think it's too bright. It's too like darky. It should be. I actually can't see how bright this looks. I mean that is a pretty bright one. I'd reckon somewhere around here would be okay. Just to give it a bit of gray. A bit of darkness. I used to always not understand why people put the color here instead of here. This is just too goofy. Like, if you put it this way, it looks a bit more base, realistic, you know? Shit that you actually see outside.
Enjoy this. It's the
These hearts as well, there's still a few you need to do. Like, this needs glow. Yeah, actually, I never used glow on this yet.
It's the #1 unemployed Black Ops 4 grinder here. It's time to
I don't
unlock
use
the Black
glow
Ops 4.
usually. I mean, what would glow do to this? Because all I know is that it would just make it brighter, but mostly. VR glow is popular. Okay, glow VR. What would you do, my gentleman? Practically nothing. Okay. Really? Yeah, but it doesn't like really glow. You know what I'm saying? Like you need it there, and then you need like a big ass glow radius. But that doesn't glow. Cause it doesn't go outside of the parameter, right? I don't think it does. That doesn't seem to change, does it? Maybe it does. Does it? Okay, it does change. I don't know why it wouldn't change like more, but I guess it does. I might add a bit of glow. I don't know.
Unlock the Black
This is the weirdest thing. With this intro, I've never really ever seen anyone make this type of intro where every single like scene could be a thumbnail. Like this could be a thumbnail. This is preparing for the thumbnail. I mean that could be a thumbnail. That might be a thumbnail. I mean I wouldn't put this there, I'll put it maybe up, but this could be a thumbnail. This could be a thumbnail. This could be a thumbnail. This could probably be a thumbnail. Yeah, this could be a thumbnail. I'm not sure. Oh wait, is this out of? Yeah, it is. It needs to go in. This could be a thumbnail without the coming up. This nearly, you would have to zoom it in though. Maybe not so much here. This, yeah. I've seen shit like that on BO4. That is literally a thumbnail. Yeah, a lot. This is like just going from thumbnail to thumbnail. Like this same here, that's literally a thumbnail.
Go watch the Black Ops 4 Dark Matter playlist, which is in the description. Let's go.
I think this is great. That could be a thumbnail.
Hey BO4 enjoyers, it's the number one unemployed Black Ops 4 grinder here. It's time to...
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it as this. I'm really happy with this. We're gonna have to do a lot more polishing with the main cut. The good news, I think, with YouTube is if you get the first, if you just are able to introduce the thing properly, the context just by itself will make everything else probably 3 times as good. Like imagine starting the video here. I used to start the video here, but people don't know what game I'm playing. People don't know what I'm even trying to do. People don't really know like what dark matter is. People don't know what gun I'm using. People don't know why BO4 is different in 2026 than in 2018. People don't even know I have like 10k hours on this shit, and I'm not just some bot who's just randomly picked up the game again, right? So there's a lot of things to establish, and if you establish that, then you're like, everything just is different. I guess since I'm back, we'll just be vibing. I'm just gonna try and get some headshots. Now with this gun, there is actually an operator mod, so I'm gonna use that by the end of the video. It turns this into a double tap. It's really good, especially when you maxed out to get high caliber too. This might actually be one of the best videos produced on BO4 in a long time. Like, I'm not even lying. Racers Brothers. I used to use this back in like 2019. Just annoy people in SMD. That's not a headshot, lol. There we go, that's the first headshot, holy shit. And that's the second one, oh my god, I'm grinding. Getting ready. Although there is actually a slightly better video that I made. I think I messed up the intro. It was the 50 things on BO4. One of the camos, that's patrol. That's 10 out of 6. I see got the good emblems on guard. Oh, bro. This might get demonetized though for all this gooner shit. On guard? Oh, bro. You already know the vibes. Look at him running away. That's a headshot at least. This gun is actually really easy to get headshots with, is we can level it up, because it has high caliber. And so soon we're just going to be able to shoot people in the head. Oh my god. That's one. That's two. The headshots are going very nicely. Maybe I'll see how fast I can do this. Like how long is it going to take? I think, yeah, that'll be a good idea. Try and speedrun this gun. And by the end of the vid, we'll see if it took like sub 1 hour. I've never had a sub 1 hour gun. It took 4 hours. I'm actually add this in right now. I think it's this one, right? Why is that not centered? Oh, is it because of this? 1 hour gun. This could be the first though, if I can really try hard and lock in. First though. If I can really try hard and lock in. I can really try hard and lock in. That's another one, Roddy on 15. Wait, there's a kid here. Lol. That spot is gonna be that the lobby's gonna take 10 years to start, so that's gonna be such a time loss. Oh my god, bro. I did get a recon scope. Now that might be quite useful for this gun, because the normal default scope is a bit ugly. We're gonna put that on and take off the extended mag. This should help. Although now it's even uglier because the tire camera does not go over the sight. Regardless, we should I actually need to zoom. Yeah, I was just doing this pretty fast, so
Although now it's even uglier because
yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go sleep. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to grind tomorrow. I'm already. I don't know.
the tire camera does not go over the sight.
This should be closer. I wish it would retain the keyframe. Like, why does it have to be different?
Tire camera does not go over the sight. Regardless, we shall grind and fry these kids. What I really need is this. Fry these kids. What I really need is this. Level 12 high caliber 2. Then it's just over. Then these brothers are getting belt to ass straight up. Well, this scope used to be overpowered in Blackout, by the way, actually. In Blackout, it used to give you better recoil. Nobody ever used this shit in multiplayer, though. Multiplayer? Oh, actually, they used to use this on the grab in League play. Because these other were hoes back then. Are we gonna get spawn trap? That's the question. He got erased. Hold on. What is not Chowin? Yo, that guy's getting erased, bro.
I think this is really well. I'm looking at this now. Like even.
There we go, bro. This shit is overpowered. I'm not getting any headshots though.
The main issue with this is gonna be the thumbnail. The thumbnail is gonna be a make or break basically.
Fucking nothing on it. Teammate, you
Same with the title.
blind asshole. What is that? There we go. This is gonna be the vibe. This quarter is overpowered, bro. It's super goofy. I just shoot through the walls. This is game. Quarter thinks he can contest the quarter. If I die to that. Who uses drone squad? I've never seen drone squad in years. That shit can get hacked by zero. Teammate, chow! What the fuck? I need to get a scavenger, bro. There's another headshot. Yay, we're moving. It should be this way. There's another headshot. I need bots like this. More of these dudes. I'm gonna get the headshots done real fast. There isn't been soon.
That needs to go into sync.
Headshots done real fast. There isn't been soon. I think that's 20. That actually is barely anything though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. Let's go to Dole. Chill. Do you have a shotgun? I don't know what he has. He's a true keyboarder. That's a free headshot. Nice.
I like the transitions. I think maybe I should use more of those.
Teammate, blind hoe. That guy kills me, I'm done. Fine, no problem. That's another one. One thing of this is my.
That's not even in sync, I swear. Yeah, I should go down.
Fine, no problem. That's another one. One thing of this is my trigger finger is gonna be very hurt. It's gonna be in some.
I don't have a perfect clip for this, so I think I'll leave it here. I want to watch more. I'm really excited about this video though. Oh, actually, I can't even search for it. Amazing. I'd have to like do it manually. Maybe.
Be very. My trigger finger. Gonna be very hurt. It's gonna be in some immense pain after this whole entire gameplay. Whole entire gameplay. No, bro. Oh my fucking. Please die. There we go. That's double headshot. Why is he there? Yo.
Niggas really thought they were safe, man.
It's a fry my shit. Anyway, we got fast mag. That might be useful. And we got 20 headshots. That's a 3-man. I didn't even realize. I was grinding against a 3-man. It is time to put on streaks so I can whip their ass. I don't own streaks though. Bro, I don't have any streaks. What am I gonna? I guess we'll just use a counter UAV. Oh, I need to put this fast mag on. Give it to me. Now we will be able to grind with the auger a bit better. Plus we can try and get a nuke by getting scavenger. We shall see what we can do.
There is a kid there. Maybe long barrel is better on this gun actually, because it has like really bad velocity. Look at that velocity, bro. Look at that.
Gotta be fucking joking.
Okay. Wait, what? Teammate. Yo, he's staring the opposite direction, yo. This guy got cock in his mouth. That's a headshot. My teammate was looking the wrong way the whole time. Brother was clueless. It's insane. There's more clueless people on this game than BO7. This dude is a beast. It's all gonna be easier. This is probably one of the best videos I've made. Surprisingly. I always said it about different videos, you know. It's like every single time I make a new one, it's always the best. Beast. Why does that look so weird? Oh, it's because this cut here. You could maybe hold frame. Just add frame hold. Beast. A beast. It's all gonna be easier from there. That's another headshot. Is that even noticeable? Because there's barely anything happening. This dude is a beast. It's all gonna be. A better way would be you take this, you take that, and you just let me slow it down. It's all gonna be a bit better. That's another headshot. That's another one. He's actually on this, right? Yeah. There we go. That's one. That's two. I got my annihilator ready for these shitters. He beams me. That's embarrassing.
Nope.
What?
Nope.
What? Yo, I'm the worst. Yo, that annihilator game is horrible. What was that? If people want the streams, then I'll do them. If they don't want the streams, then they can suck my dick. Oh god. There's a headshot. Oh god. It's actually the first time I've streamed the series on BO4. I don't have a headshot. I'm going in, but bro, there's still hella headshots to do. I'm not getting fraud. That's or that's 40.
Hello, nigga.
What the fuck? This kid is the biggest hoe ever. I might try this. I'm gonna try long barrel because this will improve. This is really nice. It's really nice. I wonder what future Jacob will think of this when he's looking back at me making it. Long barrel because this will improve. I think this improves velocity. I hope it does. If it doesn't, then if he survives that long. There we go. Sending these kids to hell. Like father. Death shall not come from her. If I could aim, yo. Is this gun like? Does it have no velocity? I've got to have more passion. This guy's scaring on me. There's a better sound effect to use here. Honestly, this looks good. Like, this looks really nice. Oh, I can't even find it. Oh my god. Oh shit. I don't know. Is it in pain or I should be able to know? I should be able to like kind of remember where I put it. It's either in pain tired. It's one of those. It should be this. Cartoon full F. No, so it's what, tired or retarded? It's one of those. Cartoon falling. Yeah, it was. My systems are good enough. I can remember them. I've got to have more passion. This guy's scaring on me. Cotter girl. What does cotter girl mean? Is that some BO4 e-girls gamer tag? Do I have a beautiful e-girl? Oh wait. Oh, but I have to search it manually. Pause. That's something that somebody wanted me to make an emblem of, by the way. We got the best option here. What would people imagine a BO4 e-girl to look like? Probably like this. Most of the BO4 e-girls are weird. That's probably one of the best decisions I've ever made, which is to stay away from the e-girls. Of course, I still do business with them, but it's just business. A lot of my friends succumbed to the e-girls and their empires fell apart. Is that some BO4 e-girls gamer tag? That's some. We actually need more than this. BO4 e-girls gamer tag. I don't know. Like I don't know if it hits. You know. That's a double. Cody gal. Nah, I think that's just some bullshit. I don't think that matters. I don't think it's like that important. 1 HP warrior. Did I actually have 1 HP? Yeah, I had 1 HP. Oh, damn, I'm tired. I think I gotta go. No, I have to go. I have to. Otherwise, I'm not. 1 HP warrior. Yeah, I'll leave it. This is really good. I think this will play well. I have to design the thumbnail. I think I'll just use the same design as the last video. Similar idea. Anyway, if anyone's in the stream, farewell to the future Jacob. Either this video... Well, I would expect this video to get 1 million views. But unfortunately, it's not 2018. And unfortunately, every video which I thought would actually do well did absolutely terrible. And the videos which I thought, maybe they're right, they did pretty well. Weirdly, randomly out of nowhere. I sense in time... I guess it'll be up to Jacob tomorrow, who's going to be doing the thumbnail. It's all up to him. I did my job. Yeah, it will be his job. But for him to do his job, probably I gotta go to sleep. Something in my heart and soul tells me this might be the best video I ever released.
Hey BO4 enjoyers, it's the #1 unemployed Black Ops 4 grinder here. It's time to unlock a Black Ops 4's mastery camo. Dark
I think it's possible that this could be one of the more viewed episodes of the Dark Matter playlist.
Matter in 2000.
It has to be. Yeah, it would have to be. But yeah, we'll find out, I guess. For now, I gotta go disappear. Farewell, gentlemen who were in the chat. If y'all were here, if you got any questions, DM me on Instagram. I gotta go sleep. Farewell.